Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Got it. Mm. Welcome in, everybody. I made a treasure island. Woohoo! With the Animal Crossing update items. It's not all that fancy, but it's mine, and it's. Oops, yeah, my pockets are full. Forget that. Drop it. How you doing, Riku? There's a clump of weeds if anybody wants it. How goes it this evening? There's popsicles, cotton candy, fireworks. I'm doing well. I got this knocked out and wanted to share it with the masses because I was proud of myself for knocking it out for the first time. I'm not sure what this is. Song Peon? Mooncakes. A nice spooky tree. Glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome in, Riku. New DIYs for the spooky treats basket. Handheld lanterns. Pumpkins. Let's see, marigold decoration. What else do I got? Spooky trees. Yeah, I thought we had spooky trees, but I guess it was just the spooky arch that kind of looked like trees. Dango. Probably not pronounced correctly. Of course, eggplant cow. Cucumber horse. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, look, pineapple, new items. Hey, Woodwinds, long time no see. Same thing for Mandy, right? Look, I made an island. I'm so proud of myself. Of course, I had lots of help from April and Mandy and Woodwinds and the rest of the gang. It was a hard-fought battle, but I have done it. I have overcome. And look, pineapple, there's cotton candy for you. All the pleasure of eating it with all of the mess of having to make it. Then I have a big gap here. And then more items. So I think that's pretty much everything. A bunch of pineapples, some spooky trees. I wasn't able to figure out how to block the entrance, Woodwinds, but I've got myself. If I can figure out how to get back down there, it's very far away. People might be able to squeeze past me, but then I guess I can just end the session. But I bought a whole bunch of timers from the Nook shop because I don't think I have it set up yet to stick stuff in my pockets. Obviously, I don't have my villagers anywhere because they're still just loose. Why, what, pineapple? And I put a path down a bit. Apparently, it only stuck itself here, so I'm not really sure why that happened. Oh, to let people want to come visit the island, pineapple, to make it more fair, but currently I think that it's take a tree. Oh, but I don't have any trees, Woodwinds. I just got a pocket full of sunshine, also known as timers. I tried to put a hedge right here, and it wouldn't let me stick it there. One of the spooky trees. Let me see. I have spooky trees are over yonder. Oh, I gotta set a timer down. Drop. Get an orange one. I didn't think it would let me put anything that close to the airport. But I guess I'll find out. Let me see. Place. Pole. Excuse me, Sherb. You're not being a helper. Sherb. Please move, sir. Maybe it's because my custom pattern's too close. No, because it lets me put it there. Yeah, Woodwinds, it won't let me put anything closer. Alright, let me try. Nah, Woodwinds, it's not letting me. I'm inching. But where it lets me put it is too far, because you're not supposed to be able to block the dock. So, I guess I'll just do it on an honor system and hope for the best. So if anybody wants to come, here is the Dodo code. Come knock yourselves out. Rejoice in the July update items. And sure, admiring a grasshopper. Hi, cutie. I'll see. I mean, I guess they'll learn their lesson if I have to end the session. Sure, your grasshopper. Go get it. Go get it. Or not. Oh, sure, come back. You're gonna drown. No, save yourself. Hakuna Matata to you. Hey, Pineapple, you want some update items? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I suppose if I don't get a whole group of 7 people to come over, then it doesn't really matter if it's timed or not. I still have to figure out how to put villagers in their houses. Hey, Raymond. Oh, I gotta go get my timer off the ground. Ah. Well, I guess that would do it, because I don't think you can fly in if your island's not updated. Oh, someone's coming. I just have the current items from the July update, want some memes. So anything that just came out with the recent update, I have on this island currently. And that's it. So if you want some summer treats and sweets and a little bit of Halloween items, then I got your stuff. Yes, Pineapple, I showed you the cotton candy. Because I know how much you like cotton candy. And you don't even have to make it. It's pre-made. Look at that. God's coming to visit me. Well, thank you for the host, Woodwinds. This update's awful because it just makes me want to eat all the stuff that I can't. I mean, it's bad enough because I've been drooling over Mandy and April eating all these spicy foods because thinking that they look delicious, and now there's actual sweets and treats, and I want those. I made an island, Mally. I had a lot of help, but I made an island. And God is visiting me. I am very honored and blessed. I had a lot of help, though. Mandy, April, Woodwinds, and a whole bunch of other people as well. It was a long time coming, but I made it. It may not be much, but it is mine. I gotta go get my timer. I left it somewhere around here. Here's my timer. I picked up I took an orange tree. That's what it was. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, welcome in. Want some memes? Drop that. Get my timer. Because who wants a timer? I like your username. I'm a mushroom. Oh, no problem, man. Or April. Hey, Mally, are you still around? Look what I got. Courtesy of Mally Mallow. No longer the... I'd be fancy. You know, that's a good thing, Pineapple. My father's a dentist, so he'd probably appreciate that. This mushroom's really cute. I put it right there, Mally. And it's all thanks to Mally. I even wore my mushroom outfit that I found from the kiosk, so I could be suitably mushroom attired. Oh. I can do that, Mandy. Now you're reminding me of Pineapple. There we go. Do I have a host command? I might. I think Adonaway may have made it for me. Yes. Adonaway made that, I think, back a while back. Thank you for the host, Pineapple. Appreciate it. Hey, Melba. You enjoying the summer items? You're standing on my name. Oh, thank you for the follow, Scullin. How you doing? This is Melba. She's a cutie, but she's standing on my name. Apparently everybody just wants to congregate at the airport. Hi. Thank you for the host as well. Appreciate it. How you doing? Well, he's, you know, Moonlight's hype man, so he's a pro in that regard. Donaway was a big help in that regard when I was first starting out. She was coming in, like, you don't have a command for this, and so she would make it for me. Are you still at Pineapple? Look, there's melon cotton candy, ramune soda cotton candy, boba, well, no, that's not cotton candy, plain cotton candy, I guess those were the only flavors of cotton candy. I didn't really pay attention. Boba mango tea, boba green tea. Oh, strawberry cotton candy. Apparently I didn't stick that with the rest of them. My bad. Wait, mail it all to you? Oh, all the items? I don't know if I can mail from my island. It's not like my regular one. I will, Mandy, I don't currently know. Oh, look, Sahara's on my island. What commands I would need. I got random rocks too. I should have saved some fruit in my... I sold my gold shovel to make room for timers, which I didn't need anyway, so oopsie poopsie. But if I refresh this, it's gonna go away anyways. And I'd still find this so trippy. Bye, I'm out of here. I appreciate the host, Mally, and it's good to have you stop in. And thank you again for the graphic as well, I appreciate it. Ooh, doo-doo. My house is still my house. That's profound, I know, but since I just took my regular island and made it a treasure island, it's probably one of the fancier treasure island houses you'll see. Yes, I get that somebody went home. I didn't gather that much when it said that somebody left. Wait, where'd my house go? Well, to be fair, I don't think did I have it in my rules? I probably didn't. I want to put it past myself. I can show you guys my house in the meantime. Oh, ignore the roaches. I couldn't remember when I had last accessed the save file. Just kidding, there are no roaches. You saw nothing. Oh yeah, you're right, it does say that. Shows what I know. This is my fancy foyer, if you want to pronounce it properly. It's my foyer. I got classic art with classic lighting effects. Thank you for the follow. Is it JYB, Jabe? I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Here's my kitchen, complete with apparently chairs that I can't sit in. My bad. Why can't I really can't sit there. Oh, because my cart's slightly in the way. Well, I guess in the interim, while it's slow, if anybody wants to come visit just on your own, here's the code for the island. Feel free to come and fill your pockets. I'm not used to the camera on this, so I keep spinning the wrong direction, but yes, here's my kitchen. I was rather pleased with my kitchen area, if I do say so myself. You're talking about that thing that was there. I really think there's a name for that pineapple, for the type of sandwich that it is, but I can't think of it. I mean, maybe it's just a grilled cheese, probably more than toast. Here's my little, I don't really know, busy room, I guess? This was basically the last room I designed and just threw everything else in here. So it's a bit of a hodgepodge. Tostada. I've heard tostadas pineapple, but I thought that those were more like a burrito. Or no, I'm thinking of an empanada, I think. I'm not sure. Or that a tostada was similar to a chalupa. What the difference was between a chalupa and a tostada. Because I thought that a chalupa was like the tortilla shell with the beans and cheese on stuff on top. Ooh, someone's coming. I was going to the bathroom. I needed a moment. Boop, 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 boop. I tried to pick up Mia earlier to introduce her to somebody else's cat that was being really sweet and purring in voice chat, and she was so asleep that she wasn't making any noise. I'm like, really, Mia? The one time you want to be sweet and innocent? She apparently had a really rough day and is crapped out in her bed in the hallway. Yeah, I knew it. An empanada, it's like the little pastry or whatever, right, with the crimped edges, and it's like a little, basically like a, I don't know, dumpling type thing, right, that's fried, I think. You would think I know all these things given the Spanish culture that I have. Nah, Scully, I made a treasure island. It, like I said, it may not be much, but it is mine for once. It's got the July update items if you're interested. And there's pineapple. Pineapple's in the chat. But there's cotton candy and boba tea and other delicious things. Oh, which does remind me, I know, thank you. I'm proud of myself, but I didn't get here by myself. I had a lot of help from everybody, the usual suspects, Woodwinds, April, Mandy, everybody else. Here's my bathroom. Yeah, at this point, guys, if you want to come visit, feel free to come because it's not crowded at the moment. I feel cool, Mandy. I'm one of the gang now. I'm really proud of my bathroom. I'm just gonna put that out there. Yeah, I've come so far. It only took me how long? I was on this. I basically have been wanting to design a treasure island since I started streaming, and that was back in March, and I finally figured it out today. So I appreciate all your help. I know what an enchilada is, Pineapple. It's a tortilla that you roll up, put stuff inside of it, and then put basically like sauce on top. Here's my basement. I don't have a creepy murder basement like a lot of people do. It's my little study nook. Which I can't make the camera pan around. And like any good study nook, it's got a TV. No problem, Scully. I'll probably have it around more often now that I figured out how to do it. Yeehaw! Oh, hold on. I have to figure out. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! For Tippy. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeehaw! I'm trying to do my best impression of the bad guys from Glitter Gulch Mine and Banjo-Tooie. Because that's kind of what they sound like. They pop out and they go, yeehaw! Apparently that's what Tippy thought I was saying for my Speedy Gonzales impression the other day. You've never had enchiladas, Pineapple? Well, I guess you're Dominican Republic, from the Dominican Republic, right? And so maybe that's more of a Mexican Spanish dish. Hey, Tippy. I've made the first step, Scully, but I still have a ways to go. So yes, I still have many more things to do, like the bot and auto refreshing and all of that, but I made it this far, which is just getting something out there. So progress. I kept working on an island and then I just never realized how to actually put it on my Switch and or if it was saving properly. So I felt kind of silly in that regard. So yeah, I guess I'll make another pass through if anybody just wants to see what the new items are. Where's the front down here? Here's my fancy entrance, courtesy of Mally Mallow. See? I'm official. I made sure to put it in the right order because I could see me not spelling it correctly. Like twitch.tv room naive. Yes. I wanted to do it, Tippy. It just seemed like it would be fun to do, and I wanted to be, like Mandy said, one of the cool kids. And I had the ability, mostly the fact that I had the ability. And it seemed like a fun thing to stream or whatever. And then ironically, I went, 4 months without having a Treasure Island streaming? So, yes, something to look forward to, Scully. I have all trees, I do believe. Unless I missed anything. It should be everything. Let me know if I'm wrong, and I'll make it up to you. But I've got... Let's start from the beginning. Because, like Julie Andrews says, it's a very good place to start. I've got Orange Frozen Treat, which is a popsicle. Boba Coffee. Melon Cotton Candy. Ramune Soda Cotton Candy. Boba Strawberry Tea. Boba Mango Tea. I had all the delicious things, Riku. Boba Green Tea. Strawberry Cotton Candy. Oh wait, now I think I'm repeating again at this point. So let me go to the next level. Yeah, so I've heard. I mean, I'd have to drop my. I have a pocket full of timers for apparently no need. All the people hanging out on the busy islands could walk right up over here. They're missing out. Drop that. I put down so many of everything too. Check it out, Scully. I hold it. Let me get my camera down here and eat it. See, I took a bite of my ice cream. And each bite counts as a piece of fruit. I mean, it seems like a more efficient way to get your fruit. I'm not too sure how I feel about the fact that my character ate the popsicle stick, but, you know, she's gonna do her own thing. Let's see how the Boba Coffee works. Pick up. It's been a while. I forgot what the buttons were to pick up things. Alright, let me see myself drink coffee. And it counts as fruit too. I'm assuming it has. Oh! I like the big chug at the end because you need to savor every last drop of it. I'm gonna eat some cotton candy. I'm gonna eat cotton candy. This is just making me hungry. Oh, thank you for the follow, Road SP or Road SP. If you want me to correct me on how to say your name, feel free. I'm having some cotton candy at the moment. Oh, and if you want to visit the island, the Dodo code is right here. Feel free to come on by and fill your pocket. Shoot, your character just goes to town, eating the whole stick and everything afterwards. Alright, I already had boba. I already had cotton candy. There's chocolate frozen treats in the ramune. There's a shitos ami. There go I go not pronouncing things again, apparently. Songpyeon. Thank you for the host, Scully. I'm sure you might have a better idea of how to pronounce some of this stuff than I do. I'm probably butchering everything. Mooncakes. I can pronounce that. Oh, and then here's the spooky trees for Scully. It's once again, it looks like it's the variations of the pumpkin colors. So there's the regular orange, green, yellow, and white, I guess, even though there's some. It looked kind of green to me, but I guess it's just shades of gray. Oh, and then there's this. It's a spooky trick lamp. But what's this, you say? It looks just like a regular pumpkin, but surely it's something more. Yeah, all of this came out with the new update, supposedly, Tippy. So it should be new. I and a couple other people were getting confused about whether they were new or not, but I think that you might be thinking of. Thanks for the host, Riku. You might be thinking of the spooky arch, which kind of looked like a tree. So yeah, it's a spooky trick lamp. Oh, I can't interact with it. Oh wait, no one's here, so I can do this. Place. Okay, click it. Look! It was a spooky trick. Spooky trick. It's got a little house inside of it. So spooky. Well, you got the stuff out. I mean, Halloween's only, let me see, no. Let's see. 3 months away. Shows what I know about math, right? What's this? Oh, cucumber horse. Supposedly I think you can sit on it. Let me see. Place item. I think I was misled. I don't think you can sit on this. It doesn't look big enough for a booty. Nah. I mean, who would want to sit on a cucumber anyway? I don't know, Woodwinds. They could sneak something in on us. Because, you know, Nintendo, they always like to give us more, right? But they don't. That's a lie, right? Dango. I'm not sure what it is. But it looks delicious. Oh, and then there's recipes, DIYs for the spooky tree and the spooky trick lamp. And then, was there only two I thought there was 3 DIYs. Helps if I could talk. Maybe I missed one. Let me check, because I feel like I might have missed a DIY. I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself. It's the type of thing that I would do. Let me see. Let me check the list. DIY. Nah, I only see... No, wait, there is. The spooky treats basket. Okay, let me see if I have that on the island. Here's the spooky treat baskets. So I would have put the DIY somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right here. So yeah, there's 3 new DIYs. Spooky treats basket, as you see here. Spooky tree, and spooky trick lamp. This here, the marigold decoration reminds me of Dia de los Muertos. Because it's got the candle, and I think they use the marigold petals. So yeah, I mean, it's not a huge update, but it is pretty cute, Tippy. I agree in that regard. And it is kind of nice that you can actually eat the food, since they've added in things, for instance, like the shamrock drink in past updates, and you couldn't drink it. I guess I'll pick up some weeds since I don't have Moonlight here to help me. I'll have to do it all by myself. I mean, how gauche is this? Having an island with weeds on it. The shame. I was surprised too that they didn't come out with more I gotta put this down. Fireworks, unless that's what this is. Are these fireworks? Yeah, I think it is. Let me just set it off. No, it's not a firework. It's literally just it's a lantern. Ah, thanks, Tippy. It's, like I said, it's my first time, so I'm learning as I go. It's easy for this because it's just all the same items, basically, pasted over and over. Alright, so the handheld lanterns are not fireworks, but to be fair, they are also not handheld. They're just lanterns that you put on the floor that light up. I thought it would be cute. You know, it's either a lantern or it's a handheld lantern. If we could carry it around like a purse with it glowing, that would have been cute. Not that I've seen Scully. I think the only way to do those is to have like the magic switch or whatnot and be able to carry it around with you. If it makes you feel any better, I haven't reached that level of expertise yet to pull that off. Did I get? Yeah, I got my pocket of weeds back. I don't want to leave those somewhere. Somebody might trip on them. You know, you would think that they would do that, especially now that they can make things like the boba tea and the cotton candy that you can eat. Oh, and the popsicles. That it would be something similar to that. Just make a if I can think of the word, donut that you eat and goes away. But yeah, but I could kind of see that one, Tippy, that, you know, you can have a platform like that is like a shelf that you can put stuff on. Maybe. It's not, I don't know if that's as much of a stretch as the whole having a handheld lantern that doesn't go in your hand at all. I know you go visit them and they're like, nom nom nom, I'm just crunching on my snack here and I'm not going to offer to share any with you. I'm like, don't you know how to be a polite house guest? Apparently not. Like, you're not going to have somebody, like, you know, come visit me sometime and watch me eat my dinner in front of you and not offer to get you at least like a drink or something. I'll admit, I just came down here and when I first saw the cucumber, whatever, horse, I thought it was a giant grasshopper. But it wasn't. It's a cucumber horse. Because, oops, put that back. Put that back. Put it back. I didn't mean to pick it up. Who doesn't want a cucumber horse on their island? It's my #1 priority. Oh, there's so many weeds down here. So many weeds. Oh, I should have put some gaps over here. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Hi, what are we talking about? A new face! What are you talking about? I live here. Wait, yes? She doesn't remember me, I guess because I changed the file. It's no surprise I can be very charming when she says she can be very charming when she wants to be, as it plays the little like sinister music trill and she's snickering into her hand suspiciously. I mean, yeah, she's very charming. The person who invited me up and moved away. That was me. I guess when I made my island, I changed my name. I don't really know how the whole process works in that regard, but apparently I abandoned Judy. I'm so sorry, Judy. Just know that you still have a place in my heart and on my original island. Oh well, you're here now and that's all that matters. We'll be besties in no time, my oh my. You'll be my bestie, Judy. Even though it's still me. How could you not recognize me? It's like I became my evil twin. Do you not know me either, Raymond? What's your name? Naive. No! Everybody's forgotten me. Oh, I'm even dressed as a mushroom. Ah, yes, I got Raymond apparently from Joby's Island, so shout out for Joby fam. It's been so long, I didn't remember that. Oh, this is harsh. Apparently, I just ditched all my villagers. Someone invited me to move here and then immediately ghosted me. I can't say I haven't done the same. Well, apparently I don't feel so bad because Raymond's a jerk to people. Oh, I know. It's so weird, Tippy. Let's make the most of it, Chris. It's like some sort of parallel universe where I remember them, but they don't remember me. Even though I am the same person. You know what, Raymond? Go for a swim. Go for a swim. This is what I think of you. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Just call me Cher. Do you believe in love and love? Something like that. Feel something inside me saying, I really don't think they remember me. So all this time I thought Sherb was wanting to hang out with me, and it's just because he doesn't recognize me. He's like stranger danger. Wonderland, Wonderland. I think that is Luna Crossing? None of my villagers ever tell me where they're from, and when I talk to them, but apparently now that I'm some creepy stranger, they're willing to dish everything. Well, Scully, he won't remember it in the morning. I moved here because someone who lived here said I might like it if I moved here, so I moved here. That's profound. But they don't live here now. This is an interesting experience, to say the least. I feel kind of bad for my villagers. They're apparently very broken up about the fact that I'm still right here, right in front of them. I was pretty sad about it, but I made new friends, like you. Hi, new friend. I'm kind of conflicted about how to feel about this. The fact that he's sad about it, but how quickly he forgot about me. Look at this. I was pretty sad, but I've got new friends now. Forget that other person. We don't need her anymore. Don't feel bad, Scully. Apparently they quickly forgot about me and don't give a darn. So I see how it is. I thought we had this really close, beautiful friendship, and now they've just forgotten. All right, Fang, just give it to me straight. Why, hello there. The name's Fang. How do you do, Chomp? So there I was enjoying a nice warm mug of pickle brine over at the campsite. Speaking of pickle, who was it? I think Tippy was there, Pineapple. We were talking about eating olives and pickles last night. Well, here you go. Fang apparently enjoys a nice cup of pickle brine, too. I didn't erase they remember something, Riku. Apparently, I don't know what, but they remember that there was somebody, just not that it was me. Welcome back, Pineapple. Oh yeah, hold on a second. I'm just bemoaning the fact that all my villagers have pretended that I've abandoned them. When some scamp comes moseying over, interrupting my peace and asking if I want to move here. Well, let me tell you, I gave him quite a piece of my mind, and that piece was, why sure, I'll pack my things. Now I'm safe and snug in my new home. Truffle's quite a treat so far. Yes, I named my island Truffle, because I thought it was funny. It's so weird, man. I don't know what triggered it, but they all remember that I used to be on this island, but they don't recognize me anymore, I guess because I changed my name? I don't really know. But apparently I'm a complete stranger to them. I'll talk to you in a moment, Audie, to like really push the dagger in. You can on the wait. Oh yeah, yes, it's Mandy just really wants me to, I know what she wants. Let me go find one. I got this. So yeah, it's just an eggplant. Unfortunately, you can't sit on them. Yes, Mandy. I'm just having a night. Yeah, it's an eggplant cow. I don't really know what it's for. I guess you're supposed to sit on it. Oh, I forgot that I could actually sit. I have that. I have it. I still have all the emotes since it's my real island. I actually have everything unlocked. Hi. Oops, wrong button. No, I don't want to clean up. Stop it. Stop trying to put your eggplant away. You can't contain the eggplant. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. Hold on, let me try the cucumber. I mean, it is after midnight now. Here we go. This one's for you, Mandy. It's even better with the cucumber. No, I'm just really happy to see you, Scully. It reminds me of the joke that I was trying to prepare for Mandy, and then I never got around to it, and it's probably too late now. Remember, Mandy, when I was playing Jackbox with you on your stream a while back? And the last question on the first game was about the ED medication. Well, I didn't answer it in time because I just took a picture. I was trying to come up with a joke, but I couldn't get it up in time. But yes, it took me a while. Get it? Yes. Hold on, I got weeds. Oh, and apparently there was a bug in the weeds. So yes, I thought you'd appreciate that, and I wanted to share it with you, and I've been sitting on it for a while. I was working really long and hard on it, but I just couldn't get it up in time to post it, so I'm sorry. And it really cracks me up. I mean, it came to me in the moment, but I've been sitting on it for a while, and I never got a chance to share it because I didn't really think it would be the best thing to type out in her chat. Although you guys were coming up with a lot worse in your stream today, Mandy. I learned all sorts of new things about, like, dinosaurs and whatnot. How do I... Oh, no, stop trying to clean up. Now I'm taking after Moonlight in that regard that I can't remember how to use the buttons. Oh, I got an idea. I do. And, it's the best treasure island to have because it's got cucumbers and eggplants to play around with. I mean, what a good time I'm having. I mean, she's really happy. Work it, girl. Hold on a second. And right here. There we go. Oh, wrong button. What else can I do? Well, I mean, at least I'm having fun. I thought people might be interested in coming to a treasure island, but either everybody's asleep or they're all wasting their time waiting in line at, those big streams when they could be walking right up and helping themselves to items over here. But it's cool. I did put out a heck of a lot of everything, just in case. Oh, I have no slingshot. Yes, and so I lost the game, Scully, but I think I won in the joke department. There was just so many jokes for the pick in there. That's when Ead pulled ahead, just saying. So, I'm gonna have to go visit an island at some point to actually get the items myself. But until then, I will enjoy them over here. I do think that I finally got all the weeds off at least. So I mean, I have you pros in here to tell me, did I do good? Did I do all right the very first time? Is it okay? I think I saw weed over here. I mean, is that a different balloon? It looked blue. Nah, it's still yellow. I had been trying to make one with DIYs, and then I don't know if it's saved properly because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Well, obviously I had so much help from all of you, Mandy, so I am so grateful in that regard. It wasn't too bad, Scully, because it was only, let me see, I'm not going to be able to count all this. I'm going to lose track of where I was. Actually, I still have the Discord open. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 unique items, and then some of them had color variations like the pumpkin stuff. So maybe it's probably less than 50, I would think, all said and done. So I didn't have an existing island to need to worry about squishing stuff into, so I just wiped everything and made it all new and all improved. Well, not so much the improved, but all new and all empty. I can imagine woodwinds, so I guess I have stuff to look forward to in the future, but if the next update's not rolling around until November, I guess I have lots of time to practice. I need to make, like, a real island that has stuff other than just the July update items, like a little bit more variety, hopefully. Something that people would be more interested in coming to once the novelty of the new stuff wears off. So I need ideas for that, an island going forward, and then to set up all the fun stuff like, I don't know, auto refreshers and dodo bots and all that. I remember that, was it the last update, whenever the one came out with the wedding bells, and he was posting, I think, at like 3 a.m. my time, which would be 4 a.m. his time, if anybody was still up in the Discord to come on over to the island, and it was just Fut and myself hanging out, so we had a good time. Yes, and if anybody's around that wants to come visit that's lurking around, feel free to come over, because it's been a bit of a slow night, so I got plenty of items still to share. As a moment, I might go grab Mia just to have something to do. Mia would love it. She's in a very lazy mood this evening. She wasn't screaming at me like she normally does, so I guess that's a plus. I mean, if you want to wait a moment, Scully, after this visitor leaves, you're welcome to come over, because you'll probably be the only one. The last one, Woodwinds, when we came over at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I suppose that would make sense for why I was up so late. Oh my goodness, that outfit's adorable. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh yeah, no problem, Scully. Hope Pablo does well at his vet appointment. Really? Giveaway, 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 giveaway. Why? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you're right. Am I using a different... if you mean like the actual Switch pineapple, this is all me. Obviously with help along the way, but this is all me. Hi. Is it pronounced Josue? Perhaps? Congrats on the giveaway. I don't know if you can hear me or if you're just popping in, but I will get your prize to you soon and very soon. Oh, I mean, it's a magic island pineapple, so this island seems huge when there's nothing on it. I feel like I'm running a marathon. Look, pineapple. Witchcraft. I'm a fish. Actually, no, I'm a mermaid. I thought the name looked familiar now that you mention it, Woodwinds. Because I peeked in right before going live and saw... Hi! Hello! Wait, where's my... There's my clap. Hi-oh! Feel free to explore to your heart's content and fill up your pockets. I don't... Is that you, Rodus P? You're the only one here, so feel free to go crazy. And I'll get your Nook tickets to you. I don't have them on me at the moment. So, go crazy to your heart's content. These are all the new items that came out in the July update. but I'll have to grab your Nook Mile tickets and possibly get them to you tomorrow because I don't have them on me at the moment. Unless I'm not on this island, at least. But thanks for coming in, and congrats on winning the giveaway in Moonlight server. Congrats, congrats. Are you looking for a villager with the tickets by any chance? The closest nice thing you can relate to a mushroom. Oh, a sea anemone. Has anybody seen Finding Nemo? Because that's what I feel like when I try and say it. The whole, I live in an anemone. Nah, pineapple, it's just witchcraft. Can I do this? I never actually tried because usually I'm somebody else's island and I'm trying to get out of there quickly. If you're in the water, you can tinkle because nobody's going to notice and all the fish do it anyway. So there you go. Who needs a toilet? Hi, girlfriend. Sahara. Working those eyelashes. Was it Mandy's kid? I remember somebody was saying that their kid was saying that their eyelashes were on fleek. Or was it eyebrows? It was some eye-related thing recently. I don't remember the footsteps in this game being so loud. Pineapple, why you gotta be like that? Finding Nemo's 18 years old? It's only 3 years younger than Banjo-Tooie, and I thought that was old. But it's a Nemo, like, I live in an anemone. Because apparently I can't say anemone either. The enemy of my anemone is my anemone. I don't know, something like that. I actually don't have any villagers on this island at the moment, Dave's girl. I just have the new items from the July update. So you're feel free to come and check those out if you're interested. There's 3 new... Oh, here. I need to change that. It's not... We're not popping off that quick to have it timed. So if you want to come and visit, there's the dodo code. It's all the new July items, and there's 3 DIYs. There's Spooky Treats Basket, Spooky Tree, and Spooky Trick Lamp are the new 3 DIYs, and then there's a couple of food items and some Halloween stuff. And apparently Sahara too, if anybody really is interested in Sahara. She's selling her wares, peddling her wares. How you doing, Ems? Oh, and I got bugs. Uh-huh. I should have villagers at some point, but currently this island's not set up to have any villagers at the moment. Just my regular villagers who apparently have forgotten me. Which, oh, Renee! Let me guess, you have forgotten me too. I also forgot that my island song is the Game of Thrones tune. I don't know you. Oh, Renee, that cuts me deep. Hey, Ems, how are you? I used to live on Heartfilia. Heartfilia. Oh, that's Press's island, or it was. I don't know if he still has it. I took a local's advice to move here, but I guess they bolted. Rude. No, everybody's so mean. I'm kind of on the hunt for new friends. Let me know if you ever want to hang out. Oh, welcome, Dave's girl. I lived in Arizona for a period of time, but I am currently in Texas. So I'm a couple states over. I can't believe it. Renee called me rude. And all the memories that we shared together. I didn't, Woodwinds. That's the one that I had. Hey, Mother Goose, thanks. It's my first one. I'm excited. No, but Woodwinds, that was the one that I had the whole ordeal with, that I was traveling. I spent 200 tickets looking for her. And at the time, I was scanning in all of the Snooty Villagers amiibos to thank you, Mother Goose, to do the whole process to guarantee a villager in your campsite. That if you scan in all the other amiibos, that the next one you get is guaranteed to be the only villager that's left in that personality. And so since Judy didn't have an amiibo, I scanned in all like 60, 70, 80, whatever there are Snooty villagers, and she was going to be the next one to my campsite. And I went villager hunting, and who do I see on a Nook Island but Judy? I went to all that work, and I could have just picked her up there. I said, no, I'm not going to fill my vacant house with Judy because I have spent this long scanning in amiibos each day. I am going to pass her by and keep searching for Renee. And so I went 200 Nook tickets and didn't find Renee. And I finally got somebody to put her on a treasure island. Thanks for the follow, Dave's girl. Welcome in. Feel free to explore. Have fun. Fill your pockets. Go cray cray. Have a wonderful time. The only amiibo that works in Skyward Sword currently, Pineapple, is the Zelda Loftwing amiibo, which apparently is experiencing shipping delays and is sold out everywhere. So yeah, it lets you travel back to the sky at any point in time in the game, whereas without it you have to go to a bird statue. Ooh, fancy, Dave's girl. I do not have the Animal Crossing Switch, but it is very beautiful. Wait, what do I have, Woodwinds? Oh, I'm blocking my name. Let me just sit here. No, I don't have the amiibo. I have the file for it, but it came out with Skyward Sword when it came out, but apparently it's sold out everywhere. So supposedly they might get some more in August, but we'll see. So yeah, back to my riveting story here. So I passed by Judy and spent 200 tickets looking for Renee, only not to find her. Give up because I was so frustrated with the whole, having to talk to Oroville, flying out, having to talk to... Hey, Valnella, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. How are you doing, my dear? I made a treasure island. It's my first one. Look. If you're interested in any of the new July update items, feel free to come on over. Oh, once again, if anybody does want to come on over, here is the dodo code. All Scully, thank you too. Y'all are awesome. I love you all. And I thank you all for coming out and supporting me on my Treasure Island unveiling, my big debut. Thank you, Scully. Your support's what really matters, and just getting to hang out with all of you. So yeah, I don't really remember the rest of the story. I posted it in Discord, but I don't remember the specifics. Oi, thank you for gifting Pineapple a sub, Woodwinds. Oh yeah, I've got a Treasure Island now. I can post it in Discord. Have a good trip home, Josue. No problem, Valnella. I hope you have a wonderful evening. It was lovely to have you stop in, and thank you so much. You were going to Disney, right, Valnella? Disneyland? Disney World. I mean, I have a 50-50 shot there, but it was Disney, right? I mean, I'm not understating it to say that I'm super jealous. I love all things Disney. Have a magical day, yo-ho! I'm trying to think of, is it see you real soon? No, that's not even close, is it? I remember Woodwinds having the conversation, too, about how he liked to, when they were leaving the parks, it'd be like, see you real soon, jerks, or whatever. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome to come back anytime. Oh, Woodwinds, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I love you all. You don't need to do that. Just having you here is amazing enough. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have even been able to make it this far with the island. Fairy, Fauna, and Merryweather. Think I don't know my Disney. Ha! I mean, I don't probably know everything, but I do know that. Make it pink. Make it blue. Yes. So yeah, the whole point of the fact that why Renee is so close to me, her and Judy, is that, there's my, I'm a joyful little mushy mush. No, Fang, that's not for you, because you forgot me. I'm going to forget you. Is that I cleared a spot, that's what it was. Somebody said they were going to put Renee on an island for me, which I think was press, obviously, since it came from Heartfilia. And I was so grateful, because I was still new to Treasure Islands. I'm like, this is so generous of you. Let me hurry up and time travel to say that I had a spot. Where's the stinking train? The train's here, Scully. I see it on my end, at least. You got a choo-choo. And I'm like panicking, like, oh my goodness, he's doing this for me. That's really generous of him. I need to go time travel and clear a spot. So I time travel, time travel, time travel. I get Tad to ask to move out. And Tad, which is fine because he's the villager I wanted to move out. So I'm like, Tad, go away. And so then I'm like, great, I'm going to go to the next day I saved to reload so that he moved out. And I'm going to go to Precious Island and get Renee. And I'm like, oh, I load up the game and there's Isabel, like, hey, you've got a visitor in your campsite. Skelly, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheer. I go to the campsite, and who's in my campsite but Judy? After I had spent so many hours and so many days searching, scanning in all those amiibos to make Judy be my next villager in the campsite, and Judy comes in, which is great. I want Judy. But currently, Renee's being held for me for a limited time on a treasure island. And so I don't know when I'm going to get another chance to get Renee at this point, because this was long ago when treasure islands weren't that big or like prevalent out there. Or do I have to just waste all these like tons and tons of hours that I've put scanning in amiibo for Judy? And so I go to Judy, I'm like, maybe she'll pick somebody else. Oh, thank you so much, Ems. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You all are wonderful. And I asked Judy, I'm like, maybe she'll pick another villager. And of course, no, because Tad's moving out, she will only pick Tad. And so I'm like, okay, well, I needed to pick Judy because I wasted so much time scanning those amiibo in. So I take Judy, and then I have to go and time travel again to get another villager to move out, and nobody's wanting to move out. So needless to say, long story short, well, long story longer, I guess at this point, it took me forever. Thank you, Woodwinds. Thank you so much. You all really don't need to do this. I appreciate you all so much just for being here. That I finally got somebody else to move out and got Renee as well, but it was a very hectic time. Skelly, you all are too amazing. You spoil me too much just by being here as it is. So that's my story of trials and tribulations with getting both Judy and Renee. And now, yeah, well, I did see Judy on an island, Dave's girl, and I passed her up. It was like everything was going wrong at that time when I was villager hunting. But it worked out in the end. And now apparently I've got, friends and everyone else that seem to have treasure islands. They're like, oh, who do you want? Well, let's put her on an island. I'm like, thanks. They're like, you don't know what I went through back in the day. Judy is, she's the pastel bear. Where is she? It's like the grandparents, like, back in my day, I walked 10 miles up and down both ways in the snow to get to the school. June, I believe, is she the brown bear with the flower on her head? I've seen her, but I haven't ever had her on my island. But I do have Judy somewhere. She's probably ignoring me, since apparently I abandoned her. And now she doesn't forgive me. Judy! I wasn't a huge fan of any of the sisterlies, Mother Goose. Oh, thank you, No Scan. I appreciate it. You are awesome. Thank you for the cheer. Judy's disappeared. I'm just saying it. But my starter villagers were Tad, the guy that I was trying to kick off my island for Judy, and Canberra, or I don't know how to properly say that, because I'm pretty sure the Australians say that that's not the proper pronunciation, but the really, really angry looking koala. And she was great personality-wise, but oh my goodness, she just looked so mad all the time. So I couldn't have her on my island. It's the same reason that I gave a trial run to Marshall, because I know how popular he is with people, but I couldn't get past how mad he looked. Oh, what are we talking about? How's it going? What the heck? I keep coming up to Sarah doesn't live here anymore. I kicked her off the island, didn't I? Or I only kicked myself. They remember Sarah, but they don't remember me. I don't know what Sarah likes, okay? Thank you, Dave's girl. Had to remember where I put my water. Oh, thank you, Scully. I am really grateful for all of you. That's a good point. You guys are driving. You shouldn't be focusing on choo-choo trains and whatnot. Focus on the road. I don't know where Sarah lives anymore. To be fair, Woodwinds, if I had her as a starter, I would have let her go too, just because of the fact that I want her actual house instead of the starter house. Where is Judy? Oh no, Scully. Oh, she's home. That's why I can't find her anywhere. Scully's under control. God take the wheel. Alright, what do I got? This is... You can't use this one. Wait, yes you can, Pineapple. You can use all of them. This is Judy. Hey, girlfriend. See? Hey, Judy. Turn around so that Scully can see you. Or wait, I forgot. I can just follow her. Judy. 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 Hey, Judy. What is that all she does all day? Is stay in her house and then just walk in circles around her table? Yeah, but Woodwinds gifted you a sub, Pineapple. You're a sub now. You should see the little mushroom badge next to you, although you might need to refresh the stream for it to pop up. Wait, are you saying that I'm creepy, Scully? Yeah, Pineapple, go cray cray. Did Scully just call me creepy? Oh wait, no, come back inside myself. Oh. Were you around Scully when she was just like complaining about the fact that I had invited her to my island and then left the island? And she goes, I'm so charming most of the time. And she goes, oh my goodness, April, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tippy. It's not like I can talk or anything, apparently. Hey, Judy, come have a seat with me. Woo! Wait. Oh, what is that? What is that? I got an emote, but I can't tell what it is. Go away. No, I don't want to reply to Woodwinds. Come here. Come here. Let me see what I got. So that I think it's a bug. Where do I see? Oh no, it's a dog. It was a doggy. I'm sorry, Poochie. I thought it was a spider because it was on the black background. You all, thank you so much for all of your support. You all are awesome. And my seat cushion's falling off because apparently I got so worked up that I fell out of my chair. Oh. No problem. Oh, here. April. I can do this, though, if you can't hear me. The April Marie. There we go. Thank you so much, April. Hey, you got the same one, Scully. I thought it was a spider. I couldn't tell what it was against the black background. My bad. But it's a Poochie. I think it's adorable. There's one, no, I don't remember what the other ones were, but I'm sure they're all cute. Pineapple, yours is dope. It looks kind of sad though, Pineapple. It's just like, woe is me. So yes, Pineapple, you've got mushy. You got your hype dough that you posted up above. It's a fluffy doggy, but it was looking down like it was sad. There you go, Pineapple, go crazy. Confetti in the air. Like, oh, is your name Orange on your end too, Pineapple? No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Riku. Lovely to have you as always. All right, Judy, I'm leaving. What is that? Oh, that's the spider. Or is it an ant or a spider? I like how it just crawled up my screen. I mean, it's cute. I took a picture of a tarantula the other day and wanted to share it, but I think it was Mandy and at least one other person that were telling me apparently that wouldn't be polite to post because people could be scared of spiders. It really, I don't know if it's the same color on my end, Pineapple, but the cat emote looks like it really matches the color of your name nicely. That and the mushroom, the orange mushroom, also matches the color of your name. Oh, that looks just like my cat that I used to have. Who You'll never guess what her name was. I'll give you a hint. It was Ginger. We were never the most original when it came to naming animals. We have an orange cat. We named her Ginger. Really, I always thought Pablo was a black cat for some reason. Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking... Oh, I remember your other cat's name. It's something with a B. Like Beyonce, only not. I'm drawing a blank, Scully. I'm sorry. My memory is really cruddy. Baori? Baori, I think? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. That's probably who I'm thinking of. There's a cool cat. My Ginger looked very similar to Pablo, then I'm guessing, because she was an orange tabby cat. Unfortunately, she passed away a few years ago, so I have Mia and Mischief currently. Oh, speaking of, let me go see if I can find her. Hi, CP. Hello. Hello. Come say hello. Here's my little Mimi. It's past her bedtime, so she's a little sleepy. As you can tell from the fact that she's not screaming her head off. See? This is what it's like when you're not evil. You almost could really be mistaken for Chew now, because you're not evil. She's very sleepy, Woodwinds. Yes, there's a little growl there. She's growling, Pineapple. It probably just isn't loud enough to be picked up by my headset. Hi. Well, you got a little tickle on your head. Little chin. Oh, little chin chin. I was gonna hear your ears tickling you. You keep flipping it. Yes, this is my kitty, Mia, Dave's girl. She's a sassy little furball. Here she. Oh, is that the spot? There, watch out. She's gonna really scream when I go to set her down. Yes. Yeah. You make no sense, cat. She gets upset if I hold her or if she makes noise. But she makes even more noise when she goes to be put down. Well, set down, I guess. Put down probably isn't the best choice of words when it comes to animals. You weren't happy being held, so shouldn't you be happy that I'm setting you down? Oh, no. Ow! I don't know. She might mother a goose. I didn't pay attention to this time, but I know most of the time, if she's somewhere and I give her pets, that she always has to go and groom herself where I touched her, because apparently that, oh, heaven forbid that I should have touched her. Wait, what did I miss? You thought she was broken. It isn't the proper words. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Sorry. I'm having that thing again like last night where I forgot what I said. And Pineapple would be commenting on something like, what are you talking about? And then she's like, well, didn't you remember what you just said? No, I didn't. Pineapple, I think I've commented before that my memory isn't necessarily the best at times. I mean, I suppose I probably should be a little bit worried in that regard. Hey, Melba, you're one of my favorite villagers. Let me guess, you forgot me too, right? Hey there, I'm Melba, and you must be naive. Yes, I am. I guess meeting you is another perk of living on Truffle. That makes me glad I listened to the friend I made. You can tell too, all of the villagers that have amiibos were from the campsite, and all the ones that don't have amiibos were from other islands, because that's how I got them. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Melba. I was just waiting for her to tell me about how she once had this great friend who left her in the dirt, because apparently I changed my name and they all just forgot about me. I mean, I think I should be offended more than they're offended personally. I was confused, Pineapple, because somebody had me end up streaming for 5 hours because, oh, go to the sand ship. It's not going to be that much longer. There was a whole other dungeon in between where I was and getting to the ship. And who was that person that told me to keep playing? Hmm, their name was something fruity, if I recall. Like some sort of spiky fruit. Big Durian 18, maybe? Something with Big Durian. Some Big D Durian, something like Big D Pineapple. That was you! I don't know, Scully, but apparently if I did, they did a really good job of it. Because despite the fact that I look pretty much exactly the same that I do on my regular island, nobody recognizes me. They're just saying that because Tippy's not around to defend themselves at the moment. Plain dirty Pineapple. So I need to figure out how to do paths too, because see, Tippy, Pineapple's calling you out. You know, I have the VOD. I can roll it back the tape and see which of you it was. I mean, it's my own fault too, because hey, Adonaway, I did a thing. I made an island. It's just with the July update items, but I did it. It's my first island. And I can't say I did it all by myself, because that's definitely not true. I had tons of help. Look at all the kitties. I like the blue one. Its little happy face. No problem. Thanks for coming in, Ems. I hope you got some good goodies. And have a wonderful evening. I know, Adonaway. It's thanks to the Animal Crossing community. I mean, large part, Mandy, April, Woodwinds, and even a lot of other people too were helping me out tonight as well. And so I'm so grateful for all of their help. Oh, I haven't talked to Cookie yet. Cookie! Oh no. Tiffy! Oh, you guys buttering me up so much with that. I'm not amazing. You guys are amazing. Hanging out and talking with me. I love all of you. Because there's no point in streaming if you don't get to hang out and meet new people. And so you all make it wonderful. I was doing the living outdoors thing at a campsite. Once again, I got her through an amiibo. Well, amiibo. When someone invited me to move, and you know, they don't name drop my original character. It's always someone invited me to move here. Why don't? Oh, the ultimate diss. The ultimate diss. I should have learned their name because they're not here anymore, and I'd like to complain about that. Oh, I thought that it just wasn't programmed to say it for some reason, but oh, Cookie, you cut me deep. Whatever. They bolted, but you're here, and I'd way rather hang with someone who's here. Arthur, it's me, Cookie. Don't you remember me? Oh, it's like some sort of science fiction movie or something, like where you go into a parallel universe and you show up at your house. And they're like, Mom, Dad, it's me, Naive. And I'm like, no, you're not Naive. Who are you? We never had a daughter. They're like, no, don't remember me. I never actually saw Lost, Scully. I started watching it long ago, and I bailed on it. And I don't remember how far I made it. I already talked to Fang, I think. He obviously didn't remember me. Nobody remembers me. Oh, but they remember Sarah. Sarah, who I don't even think's on this island anymore. Hold on a second. I guess I could do, like I always get on Moonlight's case and check the map. Oh, no, Sarah's still here. She just doesn't have a house anymore. She and Noah live in the ocean in the resident services. My parents watched it, I know, Scully, and they weren't big fans of how it ended. This is Renee's house, right? Yeah. I don't remember their houses when they're not in their usual spots. Oh, Etoile! Etoile! Oh, the things I went through to get you, too, with the Sanrio update. And had it all courtesy of Moonlight and Woodwinds, because that was back before they had they sent out the amiibo cards. Oh, no problem, Tippy. Oh, now if I get a Treasure Island going more full-time Tippy, like I don't know how popular just having the July update items is going to be going forward, but if I can make one that has more variety and people want to come to, I can have my Switch running the Treasure Island and I can play Stardew on my computer. And then I can stream Stardew for you, Tippy. And so you can play Stardew while watching me play Stardew. It's like Stardew Inception. Oh, hey. Hey there, I'm a Twa, and you, or was it Mandy's kid that calls pardon me, E-Toilet? I have the stuff. Oh, here, Dave's girl, if you want to come, here's the dodo. I was thinking that more people might be interested in coming, but apparently not. So if anybody wants to come to the island, you're more than welcome to. Oh, does Riku play on PC, Scully? I guess meeting you is another perk of living on Truffle. That makes me glad I listened to the friend I made at the campsite here who told me I should just move in. Yeah, but whoever that friend is, heck if I know, I didn't bother to catch your name. At least she didn't flat out diss me like Cookie did. That one really hurt me deeply. Okay. Yeah, Oh, thank you for the follow, Glowy. Welcome in. If you want to come to my Treasure Island, which has all the new update items from July, here is the Dodo code. So feel free to come on over. There's currently no wait. So, you can go wait in line elsewhere, but here you can walk right up and help yourself to all the new update items. I'll update, nothing else. And a bunch of villagers that apparently have forgotten me after the bonds that I built with them. Oh, thank you, Tippy. I also have Sour Cream to thank for that because she was helping me make my sub badges, and so she was sending me different ideas for mushrooms, and that was one of them. And so I turned it into the follow screen. What's up, Pineapple? Hey, Pineapple, what? That guy. Oh, I'm assuming somebody's an Alabama fan over here. Roll Tide. I don't think that you can really get stuck, Pineapple. I mean, I'll go run around in it, although it probably wouldn't be prudent for me to get stuck. I think given I don't know the technicalities of how it works. I just know that you can walk on it because I was going to say, mushrooms float, don't you know? Have you ever tried to wash mushrooms? They float. So really that's the reason it works, because I'm a fungus. Or, no, I think it was Tippy said, I'm a fungal. Not an infection, just a fungal. What made him throw? Thank you for the hydrate, Dave's girl. What made him throw up in his mouth? What have I said this time? I just kind of end up in stream of consciousness and lose track of what I say. Pineapple's well aware of that. Oh. So who does, is that you, Dave? I guess it is, because you had Dov or Dave on the end of your username. Who does Null support, Scully? I'm assuming it's not Alabama. Eat, eat! I can go over with Tippy's yeehaw. I got eat, eat. Eat, 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 eat. That's often what I do to myself while playing Skyward Sword. Oh, look, an edge. Let me yeet myself off of it. Boomer sooner. Ah, Scully. When I was applying for colleges, I had Oklahoma send me a letter to encourage me to come there. And their whole sales pitch on the thing, I remember, was sooner born, sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Like, that's cheery. I want to go there. No problem, Dave's girl. Oh, hey, Nicole, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't really want to think about dying. I'm going to college. So let me just, they can be sooner dead all they want. I mean, I get it. It's funny sounding. Like, that's kind of depressing. Hello. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack into you. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I can see how Oklahoma and Alabama would be at odds with themselves. Hello. Feel free to run around and grab everything you want. Whatever you can grab, you're free to take. It's got all the July update items, so go crazy. You like that, Tippy? Eat, eat, yeehaw, yeehaw. That's my new Speedy impression. Oh, in case, I guess I should have clarified too for anybody visiting to save you some time. The stuff at the very back of the island is a repeat of the stuff at the front. So y'all don't need to worry about running across the big divide if I still have stuff up front. Play hard, die young, and leave a good-looking corpse. I don't know, you may not be playing that hard if you're still good looking. What's a life not lived if you don't get a few bumps and bruises along the way? Speedy's a fun guy. I mean, he sounds like he's a hoot. I should have put a cucumber over here for Mandy. Good grief, Scully, you're so fast that I didn't even see what you did. Wait, did I say Scully? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. It's not even that late, and I'm losing track of the things that I'm saying. You all have similar, I remember that I said something that ended in E, and I don't remember if what I meant to say was I didn't see what happened, Scully, because you were too fast. But then I feel like I said Mandy, and I don't know. I don't know how Speedy would be in Spanish language versions of the cartoon, because in American ones, he was basically like a caricature of it, and he would do, as I realize now, it wasn't yeehaw, yeehaw. It was underlay, arriba, arriba. I could never do the sound, so I apologize for that part. And I was going yeehaw, yeehaw before. And so that's pretty much like all he would say. And so now if he's in Spanish, he's just did he talk in normal sentences, Pineapple? Because, like I said, in Space Jam, they made him just a normal mouse who spoke Spanish. He'd just go running around going like, underlay, underlay. I was surprised to see them include him in Space Jam periods, given his kind of checkered past and like people's perception of him, but I guess they were trying to salvage him, so they threw him in their big movie they came out with. Yeah, Speedy. He's a good guy. Oh, let me see. There we go. Cookie, stop walking on my name. That is a really cute mushroom. I wish that I could design nice stuff in Animal Crossing with the pixel art, but that's not my area of expertise. He's a fun guy. I can't believe until the other day when you guys posted that fungal, I know fungal is a word, but I just forgot about it. But really, who wants to go, it doesn't roll off the tongue like, I'm a fungal. Fungal. I was more impressed by Space Jam than I expected to be, which admittedly isn't saying much because I didn't have high hopes for it, but it's always a weird thing because it's like, it's got people like LeBron that are portraying LeBron, but yet it's not really him because it's not his real family and stuff. And then it's basically just one big commercial for all of the Warner Brothers properties. It's basically like, look, here's Game of Thrones, here's The Shining, here's It, or whatever other programs that they had, or the Flintstones, and every intellectual property that we have, let's shove it in there so that you could be like, oh, that's from Warner Brothers. I didn't know that. And basically, like, sell stuff. But still, it's got a story to it, so it's a commercial with a story. But it feels kind of weird watching it. Because I'm like, I don't really know how I'm supposed to take it. I mean, like, it's not obviously like, him portraying himself. Never mind. I'm just going to stop there because my train of thought has long since left the station. I haven't talked to Dom yet. I gotta hear what he tells me. Well, oh, look, it's so cute. Oh, he walked away. It was almost like he was holding my hand. I'll take a video, then I can get it. Well, that would make sense, because you're in Arizona, right? So you gotta support the home team. I'm over here in Texas, so I guess we've got a few to pick from. We have, let me see. This is probably going to be embarrassing because I don't know my sports that well. But I think we've got the Houston Rockets, the San Antonio Spurs, the Dallas Mavericks, and that may be it. Because the Astros, I think, are baseball. So I think that's all of our basketball teams. And we've got the Dallas Cowboys for football. Oh, and the Houston Texans for football too. Baseball, I really don't know, but we had the Astros. Baylor Bears. Well, that's college. They're up in Wacky Waco. Got Baylor Bears, A&M Aggies, UT Longhorns, Houston. I don't know. Texas. There's Texas Tech, which they've got some sort of character that looks like Yosemite Sam, but I don't know what their mascot's actually called. U.S. something University Southwest North Texas. I don't think that's right. Oh wait, no, that's Pineapple, not Sippy saying that. Northern Tennessee, some southwestern something Tennessee is the no technology is the first word university. I feel like I'm playing charades. I went to school with a girl from Florida for undergrad. Oh. Well, I was thinking we were still talking about colleges, Pineapple. I was completely off the mark there. But did you hear about the Olympics, Pineapple? And soccer? I know you said that you weren't following it. I'll give you a hint. The news wasn't good. Nah, you know me, Pineapple. I'm talking about pretty much everything. If I recall correctly, I heard the women's soccer team is like the first time since basically that they've been playing soccer in the Olympics, haven't reached the final. So apparently we didn't represent well. Hi. Yo, nice to meet you. I'm Dom. Good to see a new face on the... It's not new. It's the same old face. I met a neighbor of yours on my last workout voyage and got invited here, but then they moved away. Who was it? I guess we'll never know, since apparently Cookie couldn't bother to remember her name. Meeting you makes me feel that coming here was a good idea after all. Your abs are granite. Yes, I have granite abs. Can't tell. I have muscle right here. All muscle. You and I are going to be swole mates. I can already tell, looking forward to spotting you in Deedaroo. Oh, really? Because of COVID, Pineapple? I guess that could be it if they didn't want to be there in the first place. Hi, Sahara. What's up? What's up? Hello, my friend. Oh, I haven't talked to Audi yet. Audi. Not an innie, but an Audi. Audi, probably, actually. I don't think she's a car. Or a belly button. Nice to meet you. I'm Audi. I was doing the living outdoors thing at the campsite. Oh, yeah, she doesn't have an amiibo, but she actually came to my campsite naturally. And the same thing with Dom. Well, not the campsite, but I found him on a Nook Island. So I didn't have to get them from a treasure island. I got them legitimately. Not that there's anything wrong with treasure islands, obviously, because I got one over here and most of my stuff comes from there. But I got Audi and Dom en natural. I should have learned their name because they're not here anymore. And I'd like to complain. Oh, that's right. She says the same thing because she's the same personality as Cookie. Whatever. Yep. Foxtrot. Foxtrot Whiskey Tango. Wait. No, my bad. They got the right letters, just not the right order. I don't know. I feel so sad that they don't remember me. I remember them. I have so many pictures of them. I was moving my images from my album. I know, Scully. I just got a little mixed up there. Or, maybe I'm saying something new there with whatever WFT spells. But I was moving, my Switch memory got too full, so I was having to move stuff over to my computer. And I don't remember, but it was something like 3,000 to 4,000 pictures from Animal Crossing. And my next most popular game that I had pictures of had maybe like 800. That's how skewed I've been with taking videos and pictures in Animal Crossing. I've got a bit of a problem. Okay, Tippy, I'm hanging out here. I mean, I can go show off the cucumber and eggplant again, but Mandy's not here to appreciate it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It didn't take me too long to update, considering, so hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Probably because they haven't really entered that many things in the game compared to how they have in the picture. See, I haven't been playing every day Mother Goose because I started playing other games and didn't have as much time. But I might be getting into it more now if I've been able to work on my island. Captain? Well, if it's kitties, I'd assume that they'd be loud because they probably don't like being at the vet. My kitties definitely don't. And again, there's not much that Mia likes about being put in her box and driven around town. Wait, are you guys not going together? Or are you doing that thing where like you're messaging each other despite sitting next to each other? Diamondbacks. Is that baseball, Nicole? Right. Wait, wait. So you guys are together, or you're not together? Now I'm confused. It's reminding me of like Moonlight and Woodwinds texting each other despite the fact that they're in the same house. Oh, maybe you can't go in with each other because of like COVID or something. Well, Mia says hello and hopes Pablo has a good visit. Oh, my light just went off. Spooky. There we go. Oh, it's been so long since I've played Animal Crossing. I forgot I could just chill out to the music. I do appreciate the fact that I can run through the items. I was glad to figure out how to do that. So, that's nice. I need to probably get rid of my stones. Which, I learned as I do. And I did, so I will learn some more. I was so proud, like, I'm gonna need so much of everything. And then no one was interested. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Welcome in. Georgetown. Nah, I didn't hear that, Tippy. I didn't go out anywhere today, but I didn't hear any winds inside like that. Wait, really is magic? Oh, yeah. So here you go, Pineapple. I can't go any further because there's a wall. I can't keep walking. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go visit those islands in the distance. But denied. They're fake. They're not real. It's all been a lie. You can't go anywhere. It's just an illusion. That's why they're never coming in an update, because they don't exist. They're just in our imagination. If I do get like a real island up going forward to start like a normal island with more items besides the update items, then I'll probably have it linked to Discord going forward. But for now, this is my first foray out, so just seeing how things go. I know, Pineapple, how could they? Oh, Audie looked like she was underwater. I need to change my island flag. Look, if you ever wanted to know what the underside of the museum looked like, there you go. And here's what the bottom of the Able sister shop looks like. Very nice, very nice. It's always nicer from the backside, right? Oh, there's my campgrounds. Hey, I am the camp. I am now one with the camp. Don't bother me. I'm just having, who doesn't want a floating campsite? How nice is that? Now, apparently, who's always sus Pineapple is Woodwinds, at least according to all the kiddos. Is it Landon that always says that? All I know is that Woodwinds is apparently sus. Hey, Renee. I'd say I was happy to see you, but apparently, we've broken up. You're now friends with Naive, whoever, that mushroom is. Bosswood. No, he's sus. Doop, 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 doop. This is pretty chill. Now I want something like this in real life. I mean, like some sort of pontoon, I guess. You just wake up and jump in the water. You don't even have to take a bath. You just go roll out of your sleeping bag and into the water and rinse yourself off naturally. Oh, Melba, you're under the ground. Nope, just kidding. She's safe. She's safe. all is well with the world. Do, 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 do. I don't know why pineapple. It's probably just the way kids are. That they just came up with it. That's what I've heard. I got thingies. I changed my clothes. Go me! I'm really glad I did this because I was running really low on Nook Miles. Whew! I just needed that top off before I ran out of them. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna try and go to these islands. Whoa, what the heck? I got a whole bunch of notifications on my phone. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Sorry, my phone was just like exploding and I couldn't figure out why. No problem, Scully. I hope it goes well. Oh, here, Kylie. I have the dodos here. And feel free to come on over. There's no wait, nothing. Just you can run around and stock up on all the update items to your heart's content. I have all the new update items. So feel free to come on over and help yourself. It's nice. I got Halloween items, 3 new. I guess I can run around again to share in case anybody wants to see what we got. We got a cucumber horse, an eggplant cow, dingo, spooky tree in various assorted colors to go with the pumpkins, and spooky trick lamps, and of course once again the various pumpkin colors, marigold decoration, and spooky trick lamp recipe, spooky tree recipe. Let's see, I already saw that. Moon cakes, sangpyeon, Shitsosi ame. I'm probably horrible at pronouncing this. Probably not Mother Goose. Aren't moon pies like the American, like, Little Debbie things? I don't think that they're necessary. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're not. We got moon cakes. The cakiest of moons. Well, welcome in, whoever's coming in. I apologize that I cannot read your name, but I hope you have a grand old time picking up all the July update items. And welcome in. Oh, and if anybody is coming over to the island items on the back half of the island are just repeats of the ones at the front of the island. So you don't have to worry about running to the back if you find what you want in the front. Are those the ones, I don't know what's inside of them, but they're covered in coconut, right, Tippy? The snowballs? I don't know if I've ever had one of those, but I do like me some coconut. So, who's to say? Oh, okay. I may be thinking of something different pineapple. Ooh, I love the grape hat. That's adorable. Pineapple! Have you ever dressed up as the pineapple in this game, Pineapple? The pineapple costume? I'm sorry to hear that, Tippy, because coconuts are pretty great. I think I may have the outfit pineapple. I'll have to check my closet in a moment. And then we have handheld lanterns, which disappointingly cannot be held in your hand. But they do light up, so that's nice. Handheld lanterns. More handheld lanterns. More handheld lanterns. Oh wait, I went too far. Now I'm past the point of no return. The moon pies aren't... Man, you guys are just, like, building me up and then crushing my dreams by telling me all these treats that apparently don't taste good. That reminds me. I should have told Scully when she was here. I had ideas for her Snoot Crate giveaway. She was asking us last night, and as I want to do, I had a bit of a brain fart and couldn't think of anything for her. But I had some ideas. I went to the Google. Hey, Tippy! I wonder who this could be. Tippy from Makoga. Gee, I really wonder who this is. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen it a few times before, but I can't place where. It's really a tough one. Can anybody help me figure this one out? Now I feel like I'm in a children's show. Hey, gang, where do we know Tippy from? Ooh, banana sounds tasty. Moon pies and milk, huh? But nah, Scully should send off. I'm sure that probably like tea is what I was thinking of. Tea and candy. Apparently, all the sites that I was googling that was asking for like best South Korean treats. I guess that there's some grape candies that are apparently pretty popular over there. I don't know, but tea sounds like something that could be tasty. Tea, noodles, candy. Basically, if I ever went to a place like that, I would just be like, I would hope that I had a whole bunch of spending money because I would just be blowing it all, eating everything in sight. So, obviously, I can't go for any time soon, but big life goals. RC Cola and a moon pie. Do they even make RC Cola anymore? I haven't seen it around here, I think, in forever. I feel like they discontinued it. Which direction was I going? I got lost. Okay, over here. So then there's these little spooky treats baskets. Cotton candy of various colors. Boba teas of various colors. And a recipe for the spooky treats basket. And there's the handheld lanterns that you can't hold in your hand. More cotton candy, more boba. A chocolate popsicle. A blue popsicle. Oh, my father used to really like RC Cola. I had it a few times too. I don't remember enough about it to know where it placed on my ranking of favorite sodas. And now I have a craving for soda. Thanks, guys. Between the last 2 nights, I've been having well, technically it was like 14 ounces because it was Baskin Robbins, but the little tubs of ice cream that I'm sure, hold on a second, I have one over here still, that claim this is 14 ounces, right? And it claims that servings per container, 2.5. 2.5 servings. This is not 2.5 servings. This is 1.0 servings. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nicole. I'm over here complaining about how I ate entire ice cream in the sitting. I'm trying. Oh, my bad. I'll get that back. I'm trying to be fancy, Mandy. I want to be cool like you guys, like you, Mandy. I'm working my way up there. All right, give me a second, guys. I'll get the island back open. I'm gonna blame Tippy. Just saying. I don't want to point fingers, but I think it was Tippy. Nope. No. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to get over here. Thank you, Mandy. Like I said, I couldn't have done it without you guys and all of your help, obviously. I want visitors. It wasn't as awful as I thought it was, in the sense like it's time consuming, but it wasn't necessarily confusing, if that makes sense. Like, it's a lot of redundancy, but when I have the items there to know what to search for, obviously it makes it easier. Did I tell it that I wanted visitors, or did I want to fly? I may not be paying attention. I'm so used to flying. Ah, thanks, Pineapple. Okay, good, I did say I wanted to invite people. Alright, people, get ready. I got a doo-doo code coming. The more the merrier. How fancy does that make me if my people don't remember who I am? Invite anyone. Alright, let me get my doo-doo code. Alright, 8DMHB. Let me copy that. Alright, there's my doo-doo code. Come one, come all. Come get them update items. I don't currently need items, Nicole. If you want to drop them like somewhere off to the side or so, you're welcome to, or you can put them in the no, you can't use my Nook crate if you're from off island. But I think I'm pretty good right now because I don't need to actually have the items on hand to do it. But I appreciate the offer. If you want to share the items too, if you want to, have you heard of Nookazon? and or there was also a Reddit forum. I'm not cool for what the internet speak is. Whatever Reddit things are. There was one called like No Fee AC where you could get share stuff for free with people in Animal Crossing. And oh, turnip exchange too. You can have like, say you want people to come over to your island and have free stuff spread out. Those were my haunts before I found treasure islands and came to where I am today. Oh, I should turn off my fan. It's getting drafty in here. I'm gonna get a chill. Welcome back, Kaylee. Apologize for the crash. I mean, at least they've got rock and hold music while you're flying, right? I feel like, why is it that you can leave an island so quickly, but it takes 5 minutes to fly in? I don't really get it. Although, now that I think about it, that's a lie, because you don't leave the island quickly. You take forever when you're flying into your own island, too. Can I physically do it, or are you wanting me to look at something now, Pineapple? Because, yeah, I can pull up Discord. Oh, wait, where's my controller? I love your dress. It's beautiful. Where do you want me to look at, Pineapple? I've got so many notifications on Discord at the moment. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't see anything from you, Pina. Wait, okay. Oh, Tippy! Funnel cake, like the stuff that you posted the other day? Hello! Hello! Welcome in. Feel free to grab anything you want. All free. Fill your pockets. Have a good time. Oh, I have something in it. Yeah. Oh, Tippy! You have such tasty treats. Did I get it? I feel like there's something there, but I can't tell what it is. Whatever. Hey, Tippy! Tippy Longstocking. Hey, thanks for the follow, Girl Cool Gamer. Welcome in. If you're wanting to come visit my island, here be the dodo code. I have an island with all of the July update items from Animal Crossing. Feel free to come visit and fill your pockets up, up, up. All money, no whammies, stop. Hey, April. Did everybody get sorted out with their islands? Pippi. Now, Tippy, whenever I hear your name, I think of Pippi Longstocking. Just saying. Well, I'm glad that everybody was able to get situated, so I'm glad that it went well. Thanks in large part to you guys and all of your help. I know that I definitely wouldn't be here without all of you. Alright, Pineapple, I just put my phone back down. You said you tagged me? Let me see. I don't see a thingy from you, Pineapple. Are you sure you did something in Discord? Pineapple. Alright, well, I'll go there, because currently I'm not seeing a notification from you, but I have like 50 notifications. Nah, I think I've probably been doing it too. If anybody wants, like, how rude! Now I know how Moonlight feels when I do that to him. If you all want more treasure islands and stuff, then you check out my good friends Mandy Cake 720, Moonlight Crossing, and the April Marie for like the full-on treasure island experience, because they have bigger, better, fancier islands. But I got you here for the July update. I got you situated. Yeah, it's Tippy. Pineapple got me distracted. It was like a tag team. Pineapple distracts me and you bop me. But yes, if you're into treasure islands, any of those names on the bottom there are cool people to check out. Drop a follow, come visit their islands. They're all awesome, awesome people. I'm gonna go big. Pineapple. I hope that I go big. I'm going big. I hope those are still working. after I got it to finally work the other day. I hope it didn't crash. I'd go big. Go big or go home, yo. No, Tippy, why do you say that? No. Oh, why? Oops, hold on. I'm gonna scoot my chair forward, so I hope I don't, like, smack my face into the computer. Tippy, surely you jest. My sound alerts volume bar is all the way to the tippy top. Haha, get it? Tippy. April, like I said, if it wasn't for all of you guys and all of your help, I wouldn't be where I am. So you guys are very much to thank for that. I just followed suit. How can I make this bigger? There, oh, I guess it's as big as it gets. So yes, this is my first foray into the Treasure Island den, but I hope to have more going forward, or at least a little bit more variety than just the July 8th update items. But for now, that's what I've got, and I'm proud for making it where I am. But it was thanks to all of you guys and all your help, because I definitely wouldn't have made it not knowing otherwise. Because I'm a person with many questions, and I get confused very easily. I mean, everybody calls April tech support, and I can see that, but you are so much more than tech support. You are awesome. You all are awesome. Hold on a second. I've got links to everybody. I don't have them currently because they didn't have islands up, but give me a second and I can post everybody's not discords, but channels as links. Well, you are very helpful, April, but you're also a wonderful person. Let me get this. Oops, I should have probably pasted my dodo code somewhere because I'm going to be forgetting it in just a second. Let me see what else. Copy that. Paste it. Space. Space. What the heck is that? What is that? Can't see. Space. Oh wait, there we go. So yeah, all these people, if you're into treasure islands and whatnot, they've all been a great help to me and are all super amazing people. Oh, I should do like Moonlight does. Let me see. Thank you. Oh, good night, April. I didn't catch that you were going to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for all of your help, as always. There we go. All right, let me go find my dodo code again because I pasted it a while. There we go. Okay, I still have my dodo. Dodo, baby, come back. Dodo, come back. Thanks, Nicole. I'm sure that they will all be happy to have you around because they are great Treasure Island streamers. Yeah, no problem. Please stay safe, April, and watch out for any tornadoes. The Animal Crossing community is a wonderful community, and everybody in it is amazing, and we all are happy to have you with us. Let me see about doing this. Edit, command, do. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Do. Let me get this message off because, haha, I apparently thought that it was going to be more crowded than it was tonight. Hey, Tippy. I see that net. I just want you to realize I'm unguarded. Fair play dictates that one cannot bop me with a net when I'm busy. Now you can hit me all you want. I've done it enough times in my time to deserve it. Edit command. Oops, that's not how you spell command. Do. I don't even have a net. I had a net in my pocket, and then I sold it so that I could fill my pocket with timers that I didn't even need. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Come back. Baby, come back. Ding dong. Ding dong. Batman guy? Huh. I don't know. Batman. I know, like, I'm Batman. I can't do the voice, I'm sorry. But, alright, let me see. Dodo. There we go. I'll just put it in the dodo. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Edit. Command. Dodo. Truffle. There we go. I might as well put. If I like it, then I should have put my name on it. There we go. I put a name on it. We're all tied, but apparently no one won't appreciate that. So the mysterious, terror that flaps in the night. Although my bad, that's actually Darkwing Duck, who's probably better than Batman. But don't get called out on that. No problem, Tippy. I hope you enjoy them. Eat all. Oh, and in case anybody didn't realize or wasn't here when I was explaining it before, the ice creams, the cotton candy, the boba tea are all things that you can eat like fruit to get energy to move trees and to break rocks. And the best part is that they have multiple bites to them. I think all of them may have 3 bites, so one of those items is equal to 3 pieces of fruit. If you need to save space and don't want to have a bunch of fruit on hand. And does Rob. Oh, wait. But then again, you can stack fruit, and you can't stack boba tea. So it is what it is. If you want to look stylish drinking your boba tea, then do that. Or if you want to sit around eating the fruit that you stole off of somebody's island on their birthday, like a certain streamer that I know, then you can do that too. Robin's not in any of the video games, Pineapple? That seems rather interesting. Wait, the game is the Batman person? I don't think I know that. But yes, before coming up with this Treasure Island tonight, rather spur of the momently, I have been playing Skyward Sword. So if you all are interested in Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, then feel free to stick around because that's what I've most often been streaming. But my goal that I would like to have going forward is to get like a more an island with a bit of variety, like popular things that people want for their islands and so on, to have a treasure island running. And so some days I can be having my Switch running the treasure island, and then I can play Stardew Valley. And then other days I can do Skyward Sword. But on the days that I do Skyward Sword, I can't have the treasure island running because it's on my Switch. And I only got the one. For now. This is sharp. I like this. And I also like the fact, just to clarify, this down here was made by my buddy Mally Mallow, and my mushroom attire was not made by me. I got it off of the Abel's kiosk. So just want to put that out there. I may have made this treasure island with a lot of help from my friends, but I did not make my stylish outfit. I'm not that starp. You've got me really craving Stardew, Tippy. Hey, K-Bomb, welcome in. If you're interested in some of the new update items from Animal Crossing, feel free to come on over to my island. I have all of them. If you do !Dodo, you can get the Dodo code for the island and come on over and fill your pockets. And if anything's getting low, just let me know, but I shouldn't be getting low. I've got quite a lot of stuff. Everything, I have 2 sets of items, one in the front, one in the back, and they're just duplicates of each other. So if anything's running low in the front, feel free to check out the back. But if you find everything you want in the front, then there's no need to run to the back, because it's just duplicates. I just really wanted to make sure I had enough of everything. No problem, K-Bomb. Come on over and have a swell time. I don't know if you've seen the update items yet, but it may not be many, but they are a lot of fun. We've got cotton candy, popsicles, boba, what was it? Cucumber horse and an eggplant cow. I mean, what more could somebody want in a game? Oh, and there's also some spooky trees. And what was the other thing? Pumpkin trick? Something pumpkin tricky thing. Thank you, Tippy. Like I said, it's my first foray, so I'm still learning the ropes, but I whipped this out. I've been working on making a treasure island for so long, and was having stumbles along the way. And then today, everybody got together to work this one out. No problem, Kaylee. I hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you enjoy all your items. Have a lovely day. But I got together, and everybody was like, here's the items, and like, I need to buckle down and get this out. And I did it in like a couple of hours. I didn't actually pay attention to the time. There were some missteps along the way, but I did it. Hey, Melba. I mean, there's still things to like get down to, like the respawner, so that the items refresh automatically. The dodo code fetcher, and I need to stick my villagers back in their boxes by their homes, because I don't feel so bad about people adopting them, since apparently they forgot me. Today, Tippy? Probably right around 12, because I panicked because Mandy had posted in Discord last night when I was commenting. I forgot what I had said, but I was saying something about how that I wanted some help with getting ready to make an island, because I didn't realize it was coming out so quickly, the update that is. And I wanted some help working on my island, and she goes, Woodwinds asked me if I had updated any of the programs, and I said no. So Mandy said that she was going to help me tomorrow, meaning today. And so I went to sleep panicking, like, okay, I need to wake up early so that I can, talk to Mandy and get this all taken care of. And I set an alarm, and I slept through the alarm. And then I woke up, and I'm like, oh shoot, how late is it? I need to get to Mandy. And then I messaged her, and she's like, oh, it's fine, we'll get together tonight. Like, I was panicking. And then it turns out that apparently I didn't have that many things that I actually had to update. So I was panicking for not much of anything. But I tend to worry about things or stress about things. So that's just my default mode. No problem, Pineapple. Have a great night. I should probably wrap up myself at some point. I guess there's not really... I'm so used to playing like actual games where, like, oh, I'm going to reach the next big landmark, that I'm not used to, something like this where there's no really endpoint to it. Let me see if there's anybody on my island currently. View passports. Oh, nope. Nicole's on my island. Just making sure. I love that emote. I need to figure out if I can learn how to draw something that looks like Mia, or how to edit, and if I can edit that to like have Mia's coloration or something, because that's kind of the idea that I had for my emotes, was to have a Mia type hype emote with her being like, hey, because that's her default expression basically, like, only it's probably usually her trying to bite me. And then, one kind of like the Marina one with like Mia hugging a heart. You could, Nicole, but I actually don't have it set up currently to have the ability to move them. So they're currently actually just living on this island. But when I've updated the island to have the ability to invite villagers, you're more than welcome to invite her. But unfortunately, none of my villagers are currently able to be moved out at the moment. And I'm more than willing to kick them out, since they all forgot about me, so they can see the door. I need Tippy's emote with the boot kicking the door in to show them the door themselves. If I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to that point, Nicole, that I have the villagers able to move out. But if I don't get it, like, in the near future, any of those people that I linked you to, Mandy, Moonlight, April, any of them, when they're streaming, should be able to inject the villagers onto their island for you. I don't know about April, but Mandy and Moonlight, I know, have the ability to inject. She linked her islands to me, Tippy, but I think a lot of people didn't necessarily have their islands up tonight due to the update. So that's currently why I'm just running solo on Truffle. I tried to name my island Truffle Land, and apparently that was too many characters. So now it's just Truffle. Oh wait, have a safe trip home, Nicole. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry that I don't have any villagers in boxes at the moment, but that's on my to-do list of ways to improve my island going forward. I think, doesn't everybody have their islands down? Yeah, her bot. Wait, no, her bot. Or wait, she could just be here. Yeah. I figured that was probably the case, so hence I'm flying solo at the moment. I'm a free mushroom. But yeah, if you hang out in any of the streams, Nicole, then they should be happy to help you out with the villagers, because I'm pretty sure Mandy has that ability, and I definitely know that Moonlight does. And they're all really sweet and helpful in that regard. I really want a popsicle in real life now. I should eat another fruit, but then it's not going to matter because what was I going to say? I'm just going to wipe it all when I reload this island to refresh the items. Ugh. I have this big gap here too because I don't know if there's actually an efficient way to copy and paste items, Mandy, but, oh wait, thanks for stopping in, Nicole. Lovely to meet you. Have a wonderful evening. But the only way I could find to copy and paste it was to do like a whole section at a time, so that's how I ended up with this big gap. I suppose when I get around to, presumably if I was going to do it, have a great night, get some good sleep. How have you reached year 2 yet, Tippy? Because you were flying through the game last I heard. You were in August or something, or August, autumn, fall, I suppose is the term. They don't have months in that game. I've been away from Stardew for so long I forgot how things worked. First winter. Okay. Ooh, winter's nice, especially as a new player, because even though you've looked up everything, it's still nice to get to winter because you don't have to worry about planting crops, so you just have so much more downtime to just kind of catch up and get to take things more slowly. You know, if you hadn't been to the bottom of the mines yet, you can go focus on the mines more, or go spend more time talking to the villagers to build up their friendships. The only thing that got me in winter is the night market, because being the horrible, like, you know, what's the phrase, min-maxer or whatever it is, that I gotta go hard in all my games. And so I would go to the night market. I have to rush over there when it started at 5. I think it's 5. Because they have the submarine game, and you can only catch certain fish there. And so I had to make sure that I got there to catch all the fish before the evening ended, because I needed to complete my journal entries ASAP. I'm not going to wait till next year if I miss a fish. That blobfish is such a pain in the butt sometimes. I usually think what I would do normally is I would go there the first night, and I would tell myself that if I don't catch all of the specific fish for the fair, that I'll reload my save. I really like Stardew, Nicole. I mean, pretty much the only complaint I see people have with that game is the graphics. So if you can get past the pixel art, 8-bit graphics, whatever the proper terminology is for that, it's a very sweet game. See, I think, Tippy, that if I recall, I pretty much sold everything. No, wait, did I sell? I would sell all the crops, and the only crops I would raise is I would go through and I would see how many each year, like, okay, I'm coming up to summer. I would look ahead, I would see what's the most productive or like expensive crop, like what would give me the best profit, and I would grow a whole bunch of that. But then I would also go through and see, like, okay, I need this many chili peppers for quests, so I would plant a couple of chili pepper plants to get that number of stuff, so I would have the stuff for the quests. Can't talk tonight. And then I would say, okay, and so many people like this as their favorite birthday present, so let me throw a few more in there so I have some on hand for the birthdays. And then you should also plant one of at least everything so that you can ship it, because that's an achievement in the game, to ship at least one of everything. It's all, I guess, yeah, Stardew does have a physical copy. It came out around the holidays last year, I think. I'm so used to being it being digital only, because that's how I have it. I have it through a digital copy. Hey, Cookie. I already talked. Did I talk to everybody about how much they hate me, apparently? I talked to Cookie, I talked to Audie, I talked to Melba. Yeah, I talked to everybody, and they all forgot me. I should make a giant mushroom on my island. I'm not crafty enough to know how to do that, though. Well, I guess, to be fair, if nobody comes... Maybe I should give them until 2 a.m., which is 21 minutes. But then again, I don't know what to do for 21 minutes. If people don't want to come get free items, then who am I to judge? Oh. Yes. Sorry, just checking my DMs. Like, you don't want to play games anymore. I haven't played Cozy Grove, but like I said, when April was talking about it on her stream about how it was a puzzle game, both Fut and I were like, oh, maybe it's a good thing we didn't win, because we're not the best at puzzles. Although, I have been rather impressing myself with how I've been managing to pull off Skyward Sword without having to look up stuff, which I was rather impressed, because I'm horrible. I say how much I like Ocarina of Time, but I can't tell you. I've never played that game without a guide. I played it growing up, and I had a guide on hand, and I just never tried it without a guide. Maybe I could do it. I don't know, because I've never tried. Because I'm so paranoid, or whatever term to use, about getting 100% in my playthroughs of games that I need a guide, because I don't want to miss something. Like, oh, there could be a little treasure chest with like a piddly material somewhere in it, but I gotta get it to know that I have it. But yeah, I've been doing pretty well with Skyward Sword, if only because, as people complain about it, it's fairly linear. But that works for me, because then it's less of finding my way around and more of just solving puzzles and less mazes. Hidden object, hide and seek type. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that's not too bad, Tippy. I was a little stressed about it being puzzling. Ha! But I'm shh. Funny. Stardew is somewhat fast-paced in the sense that it has a daily timer. You have to go to bed at a certain time, otherwise you have penalties like less stamina the next day. But otherwise, I find it rather relaxing, if only because I've played a couple hundred hours on it, so at this point I know the ins and outs, so I know what I want to focus on each day, and I do it, laser focus. But I know Moonlight was saying on his last stream somewhat recently, that he doesn't actually like the game because of the time limit on it. But as I was trying to tell him, if you have it on the PC, which he does, because that's where I played it with him back in the day, is that he can put mods on, and he can adjust the time, because you can make it as easy or as difficult as you want with mods. You can put mods on where you eliminate the time limit altogether. You freeze the time, and so you have basically infinite amount of time each day. You go to bed when you're done. Or you can do like what I did, where I modified it a bit. I kept the time going normally, but I made my character walk slightly faster so that I could just progress the day more quickly and get more done, but I still have the timer going. Because like I said, I've played it for a long time, so it's nice just to kind of move things along more quickly. Yep, Nicole, Tippy's fallen down the Stardew rabbit hole, and I've played my fair share of it. Admittedly, I haven't played it too recently, but I was showing off Tippy last night. I still have all my little scratch pieces of paper that I write all my notes on. As a matter of fact, I have my ones that I keep over there, and then I have my ones over here too. What is it that I have? No. It was horrible. I got a hold of a pack of sticky notes where I was somewhere. It was all I had on hand. So I was writing down all my game notes. That's the one I had for Xenoblade 2 when I was playing it. About how the things I wanted to do in Xenoblade. And here's the thing that I had for getting all my blades in the game. like who I wanted to have my blades affixed to, and so on and so forth. So yes, I had a piece of paper that I wrote on, and then for some reason stuck sticky notes on it as well, because I needed like extra notes. I couldn't have just written it on the paper apparently. Yes, but see, Tippy, notebooks make sense. I'm just like finding trash laying around and using it to write everything on. And then there's my notes from like the first time that I played through the game like 3 years ago, apparently, that I still had on hand. Or no, maybe that was, no, I think I made that recently. I don't think it's from 3 years ago. It's all a blur. Oh, and that was when I was apparently finding the fact that it was fun to say that in cursive. I got really bored and just started writing things. Have every custom code you ever used written down. See, that's smart, Tippy. What I did was I just started, come back here, controller. Get out of the towel. Oops, I spun myself right round. Oh, look, another balloon, but I sold my slingshot. I went to, oh no, it won't let me because the airport's open, even though nobody's here. Once again, no wait, if anybody wants items from the update, come on in. But anyways, I favorite, every time I use a design from somebody, I favorite the person. So I still have them to access it, but the problem is that I have so many people in my favorite list now in Animal Crossing that I have to go through each of them and be like, okay, why do I have them saved again? I mean, I'll recognize the designs when I see them, but I have to go through each person and be like, what did you have? For instance, I can't tell you offhand who made my mushroom hat and mushroom shirt, but I do know that I have their creator saved as a favorite. I would just have to go through all of my saved creators and be like, okay, which one of you has the mushroom clothes? Alright, I gotta put my notes back before I lose them or soil them or something. That's the downside of having paper notes for all my games, is that I have them all and then I'll inevitably like kick my water over near them or something, and then I've just got basically a soggy mess of paper. You do too, but then you write it down in a little note of like brick path. See, that makes sense, Tippy. That makes sense. I just have like 20 people that I know I like something about their designs. The notebook idea is smart, but I'm also the person that I want to write something down in a notebook, but if I'm going to write it in a notebook, I want it to be perfect. And so I have some empty notebooks that I could use, but I don't want to write in them because if I mess up or something, then it's not going to be perfect. And so I'm too paranoid to do that, so I just write everything down on my scratch work and then get upset that I misplaced the pieces or so on and so forth, and then I don't use the notebook. And I try and tell myself that, you know, if you mess up the notebook, then you're still not using the notebook, which you're not using the notebook because you're afraid of messing up the notebook. But I still overthink it. Because I see these people, and they post online, especially in Stardew, they're really bad about it, Tippy, is they post on like the Reddit channel, for instance, and they'll be like, look at my Stardew bullet journal, I think is the term they use, and they're showing it, and it's got these beautiful graphics, and everything's written out so nicely. It's like, Sebastian likes, whatever that seafood dish is that he likes, and he wakes up at this time, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, and it's so beautiful. I just want to know that I want to buy a chicken coop and what the naming codes were back when I hacked my way there for like getting iridium sprinklers. They were like 337 or something like that, if anybody still has a version of the game to do that on. The dollar ones from the Dollar General. I have to admit, I'm surprised to hear that the Dollar General actually still has something for $1. Because it always bothered me that you would go to the Dollar General and everything's like $30. So your name has misled me. Heck, I went into a Five Below the other day, which specifically says, Five Below. And there was stuff above $5. Then why does everybody lie to me? It's just, you need to change your names. Five Below and above. I was horrible back in school, Tippy, about note-taking, because I would have the textbooks, and they're like, oh, you should highlight in your textbooks and write stuff. I'm like, no, my textbooks need to look brand new when I'm done with them because I don't want to have any dog-eared pages. I don't want to have any crimped corners. I'm very obsessive about keeping my books pristine. Like back when I was in elementary school and we would have book fairs come in, I would order. I always loved to order books, and so my parents would send in the thanks for the follow, Cheyenne. Welcome in. Oh, if you're wanting to come visit my island, there's no wait. Come help yourself. I have all of the July update items. Feel free to come on over. But yeah, so we had so we'd have the book fairs, and I would send them. If you remember, if anybody was from around the same time as me, it'd be like those paper scholastic brochures, and you'd flip through it, and they would have the different books, and you would cut off the little back of the back page and check off what you'd want. And so they would send me the books, and if they were dog-eared or bent up, I would be so mad. Like, you need to replace this because I need my book to be beautiful. And I have a hardcover book. I would never want to crack the spine, so I would just gently be opening it and turning the pages to keep it pristine. But yeah, so I mean, maybe I'm a little over the top in that regard, but I'm very careful with my books. I love reading, but I like to treat my books nicely. So yes, if anybody's here that hasn't seen what the update items are, I've got spooky trees, bingo, eggplant cows, cucumber horses. No problem, Andy. I thought maybe you'd gone to bed. I'm probably heading to bed in about 10 minutes if no one else comes to the island. Because currently it's just been me standing around talking to people. And my jaw's getting a little sore. It's not used to wagging this much. Which reminds me of the story when everybody says, like, oh, Naive, you do such a good job, like, talking about nothing. Reminds me of the time that my grandmother, I was going across state somewhere with my grandmother. Hold on, heading to bed. Oh yeah, no problem. Mandy, ooh, a DOI island. Hey, Woodwinds is still up. Well, why am I acting surprised? I shouldn't be surprised by that. Hey, Woodwinds. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. I've just been hanging out by myself. Oh, someone's actually coming. Hooray! People, feel free to come to my island. There's literally no wait. And there's no one here but me. And I have so many copies of all the items, so come on down, help yourself. The price is right, all that, so forth. I need to figure out how, hey, welcome in, Marine from Freedom. Happy to have you. I need to figure out how to set up villagers in boxes and all that stuff. No shoes, no service. Tippy, I have no shoes. Why can I not get service? I want a burger, please. It's only like nearly 2 a.m. Can I have a burger, please? Or at least a boba tea and a cucumber cow. No refresh, no bots, no turnips. Oh, I get it. You're making a joke because he doesn't have anything on his islands. Ah! That one went over my head. Psh. What was it? Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing would go over my head. My reflexes are so fast I would catch it, or something along those lines. Welcome to Truffle. Feel free to take anything you want. I just don't have any villagers in boxes. I recall Moonlight. I saw the code. Woodwinds, your bot, I think, sometimes doesn't like me. Because there was that time that you were sharing it with me. Oh, there it goes. Oops, I'm losing my chair. Well, thank you for posting it up. I'd probably, unless I suddenly get a run on my island, Woodwinds, I'll probably be wrapping up somewhat shortly. But I can go ahead and add it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 islands. Well, you said that. I suppose it helps if I remember what I read. You did say 3 islands. 3. I guess I could put it 4 free treasure islands. There we go. Update. And none of those have the update items, right? Because I'm assuming Brooklyn, Central Park, and Tribeca are their usual selves. Oops. Oh, I'm stepping. I don't know why. I still have the empty box from my Toblerone here for apparently for me to look at it and cry. No rush, Woodwinds. Like I said, I can see now how it takes time. I've been on the other side. Oh, I need to add you back to my dodo code. 1 second. Edit command dodo truffle July update items. Oh, no, thank you, Mandy, and have a great night. And like I said, once again, I am grateful for all of your help, and I hope your kids have a wonderful play date. Where was I going? Oh, yes, over here. Pardon me. I just, inhaled a piece of dust or something. Have a wonderful night, Mandy. Thank you again for everything. 3 non-update islands. Alright, let me try that. Do. There we go. Yeah, so if anybody's hey Maya, welcome in. Whew. Do you actually have access, Mandy? I wouldn't be surprised, given how close you guys are. But I don't know, maybe that's just putting it a step too far. Well, I don't know. I feel like that would save me so much trouble, actually, if you did have access to my computer. Just please, make it work. How are you doing, Maya? It's, what, 9 a.m. for you? Yeah? 9 a.m.? Or almost 9 a.m.? I have nothing awkward on my computer, Mandy. It's 100% wholesome. Yes, I remembered the time difference for once. Papa Woodwinds. Oh, I'm sorry, Maya. I hope things get better for you. Speaking of things getting better, Truffle started blowing up all of a sudden. I have... Oh, sorry. So I have on Truffle, this island here on screen has all of the update items from the July update. There, all the items are in the front of the islands. There's also a section in the back, which is just a repeat of all the ones in the front. So there's no need to go back there unless there's something that's out in the front. So just saving you a trip of running all the way back there. That the stuff in the back's the same in the front, just duplicated. But I have all the update items. If there's something you're looking for that's not from the July update, feel free to check out the command !Moonlight for 3 other treasure islands that are open as well. What's wrong, Papa Woodwinds? You're not working? So thirsty. I like your crown, person that just ran by. It's very sharp. And apparently I'm shedding and my hair's static clinging to my controller because that's nice. I think I might be shedding worse than Mia currently. I'm a little mushroom. What do you want to be, Woodwinds? Oh, did you hear Mandy's kid's new name for you, Woodwinds? And Moonlight? Apparently, you guys have new names. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something like Moonlight farts and Woodwinds goes poo or something like that. I think it was, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, the graveyard. Welcome in. So again, if you guys are looking for items from the July update, I have them on the main island on screen. If you are looking for just general items, or presumably, you still have villagers in boxes, right, Woodwinds? I'm guessing it's the same old thing with your islands. But Moonlight Crossing is sharing islands. You can find those under !Moonlight. Thanks for the hydrate, Graveyard. Appreciate it. Okay, so once they're gone, they're gone. Got it. I think Nicole already went to sleep, but she was looking for Judy earlier. I don't. Do you have stitches on any of your islands, Woodwinds? Or wait, can I inject villagers when the islands are being hosted, Woodwinds? I don't quite know how that works. I don't have stitches on my island, Soldier, but let me check to see if the islands that are being shared with us have stitches or not. Okay. Okay, so not tonight, but normally. And I'm guessing you don't have stitches on any of your islands tonight, then, Woodwinds. Sorry, Soldier. Don't have stitches tonight, but if you... I might be able to get him later, and if not, then if you follow any of the other Treasure Island streamers that have been hosting their islands with me, they might be able to help you out when they stream next as well. But unfortunately, tonight, in my rush to get my July update island out, I do not currently have any villagers in boxes. But I do have the July update items if you're interested in those. Bing, bong, bong, bong. So once again, if you all are interested... Hey, there's Judy, speaking of Judy. Interested in July update items, I have those on the main screen. If you're interested in other treasure islands, feel free to visit our hosted islands at !Moonlight from the wonderful Moonlight Crossing and Woodwinds BKMTL. They're awesome people who stay up way too late like I am currently as well. How are you doing, Graveyard? Are you excited for the Animal Crossing update? And if you all haven't noticed, if you're coming over to pick up items, all the food items, the cotton candy, the drinks, am I missing something? Oh, the ice cream popsicles, those all fill your fruit gauge. So if you want to use something cuter, oops, one moment, I'll reboot the island. But if you all want something other than fruit, the next time you have to go break a rock or dig up a tree, eat a popsicle, have some boba tea. All right, let me get the island back up. 1 second. Gotta go talk to the dodo. Hey, Orville. I know you're really busy working, but I gotta talk to you. I want visitors. I'm so used to flying to islands that I gotta remember that it's the other way around. Yes, please. I really have to say, I need to look up who the designer was, but I'm really pleased with my mushroom outfit. I want all of the people. Yes, all of the people. The more the merrier. I do too. Who are your favorite villagers, Graveyard? Yeah, invite anyone. Opening the village. Alright, let me get the dodo code. Edit. Dodo. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me write that down. 69S5R. Alright. Copy, send. There you go. New dodo is up. Feel free to come on over. Do. I hope I wrote that down correctly. Yeah, S5R. Yes. Alright, island's back open with a fresh dodo code, so come on over and help yourselves. Let me go see what the items are. Once again, I have Rocket and Rolf. I'm familiar with Rocket, that's the pink ape, but I'm not familiar with Rolf. I'll have to look that one up. Ooh, do you have a favorite cat, Graveyard? My island, I actually used my original island to turn it into this island. So this is the villagers that I have on my island. I have Cookie, Etoile, Judy, Audie, Melba, Renee, Sherb, Dom, Fang, and Raymond. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that you mention it, the name does sound familiar, Soldier. So I have a little bit of everything. My goal when getting villagers for my island is I wanted to have at least one of every personality, and then from there, just ones that I like the looks of, I suppose. I got Dom and Audie actually from natural means in my game. Audie came to my campsite, and I found Dom on a Nook Island. Hey, Chica. Speaking of Audie. There's Cookie apparently looking confused at her door. Like, is this my house? I don't remember. Hey, look at the kitties. Hooray. What's up, Tippy? Are you having fun with the items, Tippy? So yeah, if you all... Oh, just so you know too, I guess is probably the bigger clarification, is that any of the food items like the boba and so on, if you eat those, if you drink them, they're not unlimited use like the cider from New Year's. Is that Sterling Graveyard? That name sounds familiar for the chicken night. I'm thinking it's Sterling. I might be wrong. There's only like what 600 villagers in the game. Obviously, I know all their names. Aren't they cute? I love them. Well, obviously I like them. I'm a bit biased in that regard. I love my own emotes. Obviously, I would say that. I realized as soon as it came out that I sound a little, biased there. Hey, Scully, is Pablo done at the vet? Or are you still waiting for Noel to come out? Oh, Cookie just... And when it loaded, Cookie teleported into her house during the load. Spooky. I think they're cute. I picked the different colors because I thought that the hearts, for instance, stood out better on the pink or the blue one than it would have on the orange one. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Juniper. If you're interested in the July update items, they're on this main island truffle. You can find the dodos under !dodo. Welcome. There's my emotes. There we go. Welcome. I have all the items are in two rows on the bottom left, and if they're picked over, I have repeats at the top. So once again, the ones at the top aren't different items, it's just extra of what's down below. Oh. Hey guys, we can talk about Scully. She can't hear us. Oh my goodness. Scully Foxy. Oh, there's more than one chicken night? Guess shows what I know about the game. I've heard of Sterling, and Nox does sound familiar too. But Sterling's what came to mind first when I heard of Chicken Night. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Why are the handheld lanterns not handheld? They're right? Or wait, did I? Maybe they. Oh, I can't. I won't be able to place it if I pick it up though. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Scully did what? Scully's gonna get me. I just know it. So yeah, if you all aren't familiar with the update items, there are 3 new... Hey, welcome, Dude Moonlit. Thanks for following. Welcome in. If you are looking for July update items, have wait, really? How did I put the edit command in there? What am I must have put edit command twice. It's apparently one of those nights. Hey dude, how you doing? So yes, as I was saying before I realized that I messed up my commands, I have, if you are interested in not graveyard, in retrospect, I should have put a trash can out. If you have stuff that you don't want, feel free to drop them in like an empty area off to the side. I'll have to see. Oh wait, I might be able to get a trash can for the future. Wait, this isn't my house. So yeah, if you have stuff you don't want, just drop it away from the items, please, and I will dispose of them. I just don't want them to get mixed up with the update items. Oh my gosh, Scully. All the things that I'm saying about Scully. How do I get to my inventory? I have a trash can. I'm sure I do. I've only got like a couple 5,000 items on my island because I don't throw anything away. Treasure Islands just enabled my hoarding in this game. Trash cans. Alright. Oh no! No, Scully! No! No! Scully. Tippy was just kidding. I can't spell Scully. I put Suckly. Scully. Wait, now it sounds great because I put it after you said that we were bragging, and they're just like, nah, we were just kidding. No, but Scully is amazing. Alright, I know I should have trash cans in my inventory. You know, these are things that I should have been thinking about. Wait, how sort alphabetically, so T for trash, right? Hey Tippy, do you have a trash can on hand by any chance? You want to bring me a trash can? Am I in the T's? S. T? Scully, how could you? Wait, did I say Scully? I meant Tippy. Tippy, how could you? T-R-A. Nope. I really don't have a trash can on this account. My goodness. But I do have a rather stylish foyer, if I do say so myself. That's why I call it a foyer instead of a foyer. So yes, I think I may have gotten distracted. But my point being, I have all the update items down in the front and in the back. So if something's running low, or if you don't see, if there's an item that's out in the front, then I should have it in the back as well. But otherwise, no need to worry about running all the way to the back because it's just repeats and saves you a trip to the backyard, so to speak. But yes, also the thing I was clarifying is that the boba teas and the popsicles, when you eat them, you get, I believe it's three bites, so to speak, out of it, and then the item goes away. But it does add up to your fruit total. As you see, I have 9 fruits registered because I ate 3 treats when I was testing out the stream items. So you can eat your cotton candy and you'll get 3 bites and then it disappears. So it's not unlimited like the cider and stuff that we've had in the game before from like the New Year's event. So if you want to toast people and drink it, it will get used up. So I mean, I guess it's nice, but we haven't had what's the word I'm looking for? Finite, I guess is the term I'm looking for, items in the food items. We've had like bubbles and things that when you use them that they run out, but we haven't had food stuff before that ran out. So I could see people getting it and think, oh, it's like the apple cider, whatever the thing was called, where you could drink it over and over. But no, these actually do run out. I thought you couldn't use the sale box on somebody else's island, Tippy. I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are having a wonderful day, morning, evening, insert time of day here. Lovely to have you all with us. That's what I thought, Graveyard. Like I said, just feel free to drop it somewhere off. I'm probably going to refresh my island in a bit anyway, and then it will wipe it away. But yes, I joined the July update. I've been playing a bit to Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, if y'all are interested in that, for when I don't have Treasure Islands running. But tonight I have made a Treasure Island with the new update items. And once again, if you all are looking for any treasures that are not related to the July update, feel free to check out !Moonlight for 3 more islands with treasures galore. I personally really like their Central Park Island if you're into plants and flowers because it is very beautiful. Now, but all these sweet treats. Ooh, welcome in, Rain from Muni. How you doing? Hello, Uka, Iko, Ikao. I apologize, I'm probably mispronouncing that, but welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I am having a wonderful day too, enjoying all the new Animal Crossing update items. Hey, there's Moonlight. Yes, he's got Central Park, Brooklyn, and Tribeca. So if there's anything in particular you're looking for, Graveyard, I might be able to help you with that because I have a pretty good idea of what's on their islands. Well, also it helps too because they tell you what's on it. I don't know the villagers that they currently have though. Hey Rockety, how you doing? Feel free to come on over and visit if you're looking for any of the July update items. And if you're looking for treasures that are not from the July update, !Moonlight will get you 3 hosted islands from Moonlight Crossing. That's a cute outfit. Everybody's really stylish tonight. I'm a mushroom, so I need some more fashion advice. But everybody's got such cute tops or outfits in general. So yeah, I stream a little bit. I've been working on Treasure Islands with Animal Crossing. I like to do like RPG type games, and I often have my loving cat Mia hang out with me, who likes very much to scream when she's picked up. So if you ever need a little sass in your life, I can introduce you to my cat Mia, who will be more than happy to tell you hello. Yes, and I apologize for the free-range villagers. I don't have them in boxes at the moment tonight, so they're running wild, the wild animals that they are. Tippy, you're the best as well. Y'all are awesome. Mario stuff would most likely be on Tribeca Graveyard. It should be on Tribeca under !Moonlight. Hey, speaking of, Woodwinds is still here. I thought maybe you'd be going to bed, good sir. Look, they're walking together. I mean, they're not actually talking, but it looks like they're walking together. That was cute. Tribeca definitely has Mario coins, at least on the pathways, because I may have spent my fair share of time there just running around on them. Because it's very cathartic. Wait, what's the matter, Tippy? You alright? Welcome in, Anika from Kaika. Deserted Island Mama. I should change my title. However many hundreds of hours that I've played this game, and I'm whatever the default title is. That's why you feel horrible? And by you play too much, is it because, are you referring to Stardew by any chance? Yeah, to be honest, I don't even, how do you change your title in this game? What's the phrase like, I don't know how to change something and it's too late to ask or something like that? No problem, welcome in. Hope you find what you're looking for. Uka. That's why I'm calling you Uka. I hope that's correct. Ooh, I like that color of your shirt. It's pretty. I like that color in general. I'm trying to think. Oh. Oh. I'm hoping Scully wasn't actually upset. I hope. But I know it can be kind of difficult to come across in online. Let me see. My passport. No, that's not my passport. Passport. Oh, is she alright? Oh, I can't look at my passport? Oh wait, that's called a resident. Can't read. In my passport. Nope, I don't see it. By the way, if anybody's looking for items and they've ran out on the front, I also have everything duplicated in the back, so feel free to check back there as well. Maybe I can't make the changes when I have visitors over. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, thanks. I even have a mushroom. I can't zoom in more. I have a mushroom sweater as well. Thanks, Devas. I'm rocking out the whole mushroom attire. I don't think you can get custom pants or custom shoes, so I had to make do with what I could for the rest of the outfit. But I've mushroomed as well as I can. Look, all my villagers want to hang out with me after complaining about the fact that they forgot who I was, because no problem, James, enjoy. Thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoy your update items. Have a great day. I changed the name of my character when I made this island, and now apparently all of my villagers just, thanks for the host, appreciate it. But now all my villagers just pretend that I never existed. They were flat out dissing me, saying that, somebody invited, thanks for the lurk, thanks for popping in. They're like, oh, somebody invited me to come live here, but they're gone, and I never bothered to learn their name. We were so close when you were on my island, but I changed my name and suddenly I'm a stranger. Let me see, I wanted to message somebody to make sure everything was okie dokie. Hold on one second. Okay, good, it's coming up to save. I was getting a little concerned. Hey, Addie, you're walking on my sign. Let me see, do I have people here? They are really great. And have you seen too that you can actually eat the food items? You get 3 uses out of them, and they each count as eating a fruit for breaking rocks and moving trees. Okay, I do still have people on the island, never mind. So I can't refresh it at the moment. You can eat the cotton candy, you can eat the popsicles, although if you do eat the items, I complain about the fact that your character licks the popsicle, your character licks the popsicle again, and at the last point, the character eats the whole thing, and there's clearly a stick in this popsicle. So where's the stick going? Down the hatch, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, you've got another island up? Woodwinds? Oh, Stitches. Is that... Soldier, are you still here? You were looking for Stitches, right? If you're still here, Woodwinds has added Stitches to an island. You put a toilet seat behind a bush to drink all your bub... Wait, can you not eat anymore when you're full? I didn't think about that. I need more room for boba tea, but my bladder's full, I guess, or whatever. It's counted as fruit. Okay, you can still drink it. Okay. I was going to be really sad if you couldn't keep eating it. I mean, I just want all this stuff in real life. I love cotton candy, and who doesn't love popsicles? And I've had boba tea a few times, not that often though, so I don't know how good it is. I know people really go crazy for it, and I enjoyed what I had, but it's been a while, and I definitely didn't have all these different flavors that are in this game, like strawberry, mango. Green tea sounds really good. When you gotta go, you gotta go. No problem. Rain, enjoy your items. Thanks for coming over. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. And a happy mushy. Look how joyful I am. I could do that one in real life. I'm not supposed to sit on potties on stream, though. I learned that from my role model, Moonlight Crossing, who apparently won't sit on a toilet in Animal Crossing, on stream at least. But he sat on it in Sims! So, I gotta get on his case for that, of course. I thought I heard something behind me until I realized that the cat's not in my room. So, presumably it's just things settling. Or it's the ghost. Ooh, spooky! There's a ghost in my bed. Like what was it? Or no, it was Woody himself, I guess, that did the whole, there's a snake in my boots. There's a ghost in my room. View passports. Oh, nope, still people. G is checking, because I might, if no one, wait, can I close my gate while there are people on the island? But still let the people that are on the island stay. Yeah, I can do that, right? It's been a while since I've had visitors. Have a good day, Annika. Thanks for stopping by. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Let's save. I don't think you guys have had Times Square out for a while, have you, Woodwinds? Or do you save that one for update days? Let me see. You can't fit the villagers in the bot command. I can try and remember the villagers, which is I can just copy the villagers. So that way people can just ask me and I can tell them what they are. It's still not updating, right, though, so once people claim them, they're gone. Thank you, Woodwinds. It's a company from another island. I can close it without sending people home, right? Yes. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm going to do that just because I think there's one person on the island currently, and once everybody's off the island, I'm going to refresh just to restock everything, because it looks like some of the stuff's getting a little picked over in the front. I'm pretty sure the back's not, but look how far away it is. You know, who wants to walk this far to go get ice cream? Nobody. That's the whole point of having ice cream, right? No problem, Woodwinds. I mean, all this tech stuff, most of the time, I'm just happy when it works. Thanks for visiting, Marine. Hope you found everything you want. Okay. So, Woodwinds, I have a question for you. So, to refresh, do I close the game out? Like, am I supposed to, I wouldn't want to save, right? So would I close the game to restore it, to refresh it? I haven't obviously done that before, so just wanted to check before I do. Close my current game, okay. All right, give me a second. Let me pop this out. Let me refresh it, and then I'll have it open up again. Ooh, it's a toasty switch. All right, open. Ayo. Now I feel like what is it? Ostrich. Yeah, I just closed it because it's gonna just get wiped anyways, right? So what does it matter? Alright, restore this. Alright, so that's updating, refreshing. I do look forward to setting up an auto refresher because I assume that makes things a lot smoother. I really should have picked a day like advanced a day forward in my game so that Isabel doesn't talk to me so much, because I left it once again on the day before my birthday, and so Isabel, wants to tell me all about how it's wedding season and that Oh, and then Harvey has to call me and like, come on over and take wedding pictures. And it's a lot of dialogue. Thank you, Woodwinds, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Doop, 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 doop. It does really seem like it's taking longer to load, unless I'm just misremembering things. I mean, it was a bit of a while where I wasn't necessarily in Animal Crossing, so... Alright, good. Well, I didn't mess that up at least. It loaded properly. Let's see, though, the rest of this. Please. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. Load, load, load. Has the game always taken this long to load? And it can't be the amount of stuff I have on my island, because my base island is huge. Oh, yes, good. Talk, 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 talk. Yep, 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 yep. It's June. Love's in the air. Yep. Wonderful, beautiful, joyous. It's wonderful for them. Love is a many splendid thing. Or splendored, I think is actually the way it goes. Oh no, I didn't save it with my pattern on the ground. Oh, I should have saved it. Well, I'm a frog. My bad. Yep, 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 yep. That's great. I'm not taking wedding pictures. I got things to do. I got things to do. I got things to do. And I'm a frog. I can change my clothes though. That part's easy enough. Where oh, there's my mushroom shirt. Alright, I'm gonna run around in my bottoms the way they are. Alright, where's... Hey, Sahara. So I'm gonna have to update my save, like, I guess what I should have done then in retrospect is, like, before the items got picked up, is I should have laid out my custom design and then saved the game, and then I could have loaded that save. So, I live and I learn, but for now, let me get the island back open. I didn't really, as my, clip says many times, I didn't think that one through. I want visitors, so, yep, online play, yep, do it, Orville. I could go for some popcorn right now, Orville Redenbacher. At least it's easy enough to fix. I understand how to do it, I'm guessing, like I said, so that should be easy, I just need to do it. Everybody. The more the merrier. Yep, that's wonderful. Yep, invite everyone. Yeah, one moment, Minx, let me get the dodo code up. Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, I copied the wrong thing. 1 second. Opening the gate. I copied the wrong thing. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I could have just done this. Dodo. Edit command dodo. Alright, the code is now LQ10D. Alright, there we go. So feel free to come on over if you would like to get some items from the July update. If you're looking for other items that are not from the update, feel free to... Actually, no. You did put Times Square under there. Alright, I need to edit that. Oh, I forgot my pattern's not out here. I was looking all over for it. I didn't save it anyway, I don't think. Because I didn't save anything. Oops, sorry. I need to re-edit Dodo. Edit command dodo. No problem, Woodwinds. Edit command. Or 4 islands. There we go. Wait, Sherb had a net? I wasn't paying attention. So yes, if you're looking for July update items, I have them here on the main screen on Truffle. You can also find one under !Moonlight on Times Square. Both of those islands have July update items. If you're looking for items that are not from the July update, then !Moonlight, and you can check out Central Park, Tribeca, and Brooklyn for other items. Welcome in, Aubrey, welcome in. Feel free to help yourself. I have 2 sets of the items, one in the front, one in the back. So if you find everything you're looking for in the front, then you don't have to run to the back of the island because that is just extras. They're just repeats. But I have everything here. Got cotton candy, boba tea, pumpkin stuff. There's 3 DIYs to learn if you're interested. And some handheld lanterns, which I apparently can't figure out. Maybe you can hold them in your hand. And oh, well, there's my pockets. I got my stuff in my pockets back, obviously. So feel free to help yourself. Wait, who's this? Oh, now I can talk to my villagers again and have them diss me. I moved here because someone who lived here said I might like it if I moved here. But they don't live here now. Even though it's me, looking them right in the face. But the peppy ones were the worst. Let me see if I can find one of my peppy villagers. Hello, peppies. They were on this side of my island initially, but now I'm not seeing them. My peppy villagers don't respect me. Or they don't respect the memory of me. Like here, Cookie. Cookie's so savage. Yep. I should have learned their name because they're not here anymore, and I'd like to complain about that, but I forgot all about them, basically. Like, thanks, Cookie. Thanks for nothing. They bolted and you're here. It's basically like, like somebody passed away. If you passed away, or people think you passed away, and they're holding a funeral service for you, and they're giving their eulogy, and they're basically like, that naive person was a real jerk, and saying all these rude things about you, not realizing that you're standing right there listening. Hey, crazy kitty. How you doing? Got your fancy emote there. Is that? My eyesight apparently is cruddy. Is it like what's that, dabbing? Is that the word? Is it dabbing, I guess, when you go like that? I'm not one of the cool kids in that regard. I got weeds. How heinous. Pick it. The weeds came back to, alright, so I need to make a save of my island when all's said and done that has my custom design laid out. And has me plucking all the weeds so that they're not in the way. But otherwise, everything's good. Oh, that one's cute. Ooh. Look, crazy kitty. I did a thing. Ooh, evil Kermit. I made an island, finally. It only took me 4 months since I started streaming to get around to doing it. But I guess it was a good time to crack the code, finally. I kept trying to work on them, and then I just couldn't figure it out. But then I had like 20 people helping me today, so I guess that was the impetus that I needed to buckle down and get it done. So yes, it's currently all the July update items. Admittedly, that's weird. The carpet was like buckling under me. But it's not a wide variety of items, but if you're in need of new stuff, I got you covered. Plop. Put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it's probably not that big of a deal to be, so let me put that on my list of things that I need to think about for my islands. Let me see, add, custom design, pull weeds, put out, oops, helps if I can spell out trash cans. So I can grab some trash cans when I take it down and can analyze it and see what changes I want to make, such as I didn't realize I had this huge gap between the sections. Like I said, not that it matters because it's just duplicates back here, but There's so much space that I could have put other stuff in here. It worked out pretty nicely, though, that everything fit. And now that I know that it's not that scary to make a treasure island, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, because this is just one update's worth of items. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Woodwinds, because right before I wrapped up, I was asking April about how to do that, and I think you were helping me too, and I told it that I wanted to put down a stone path, and this is what I got. Where am I? I got a really nice stone path in this little area right here, and that's the only place it put it. So I need to figure out how to get it to do the whole area, because right now, I mean, this is cute, but it's a little small. So I don't know if there's some trick that I missed to make it do the rest of the area. But I got a little dance floor. Thanks for the lurk, Maya. Have a good morning. But I got it's like a little dance floor out front of the nooks, so if anybody wants to come break down after getting their items, then there you go. The good news is, though, I realized, Woodwinds, is that one of the things she told me, I don't know exactly what did it, but all my custom paths did end up getting removed. Because I was really concerned I was going to have to come out here and start kicking the dirt to dig them all up. Crazy kitty, go to sleep. If you're a sleepy kitty, get some sleep. It's like nearly 2 o'clock for you. Although, I'm one to... Wait, no. What am I thinking? It's nearly 1 o'clock for you. I forgot 2 hours behind. Hey, Renee. You want to tell me all about how you forgot who I am? I don't know you. I used to live on Heartfilia. I took a local's advice to move here, but I guess they bolted. Rude. I think Renee learned that one from Mandy, because that's like Mandy's favorite word. Rude. Yep, I'll be your new friend, even though I'm your old friend and you just forgot about me. I think that's also very rude. Give me all the nooks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I have my pocket full of all the stuff too. So, wait, Tippy, can you actually hold the hand lanterns in your hand? Because maybe I just didn't realize that when I was placing it. I just assumed that I couldn't. Let me put one in my hand. Handheld lantern. Let me see. If this is my, since obviously I took my regular island and made it a treasure island. This is what my pockets normally look like in the game. Because I'm still trying to work on the last few areas that I haven't finished. And so I've got apparently a simple panel that I was wanting to do something with, a custom one. And then my default customizing items right here, my stuff, my go-to items to customize. Trees, mushrooms, obviously, fences, because you need to have the fences, shrubs of every type, because you never know when you need a well-placed shrub. And, oh, these flowers aren't really anything I was decorating with. They were just ones I dug up recently because they were spreading. But yeah, this, from the customization kits, these 2 rows, and then this section here, that's like my, essential decorating kit right there for my island. Just so you know. So yeah, I really have to dump my pockets before visiting anybody because I'm running on full most of the time. Which reminds me. Oh, you're right, Tippy! This is what I get for assuming things. I placed it thinking that it was a firecracker, like last year's summer, the Roman candle or whatever it was called, because it looks very similar. You would put it down and it would explode. So I set this down thinking that it was something that you would place it like a firework, and it glowed on the ground. And there was me being an assuming mushroom that, like, oh wow, the handheld lanterns can't be held in your hand. Well, that's what I get for assuming things, because you're right. The handheld lanterns can be handheld, and they are adorable. So yes, I most definitely misspoke in that regard. Is this also one? Put away. Alright, where did this come from so I can put it back? Okay, right here. Drop it. Is this a handheld lantern? That one's really pretty. It looks like stained glass. Oh, I want to hold this one. Come into my hand. I can't wait to see this at nighttime with all the different colors. It must be beautiful. I saw that one. Somebody else was holding it when we were setting up the islands. They had it. It reminds me of the, let me set this down. Like the thing when you're in a hotel and you don't want the people to come in because you're still asleep, the do not disturb sign. That's what it reminded me of. Let me see. Wait, a bag? What's the bag? Where are you? Hello? I saw the voice. I never realized how big the island is until, like, you have to go run across the whole thing. Oh, somebody lost the bag. Oh, thank you. Let me see who it belongs to. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Pick up. Oh, that's not a good bag because it's the what was this again? That means that I didn't return it to the owner in time. Thank you. I guess I missed on my chance on giving it to them. That I like the white spooky tree, even if I thought that the top pumpkin looked green initially. Thank you. No, no problem. I apparently probably just didn't see it. And I have been doing a fair bit of time traveling, so that could be too. Oh, if you want, I don't know if other people can pick up bags, but if you want it, you can have it. I gotta hold this. I don't know how you say this. Shitosami? Shitoseame? Hold. I'm not sure what it is, but it flops in the air when I move with it. That's kind of cute. Whee! But it does remind me of the do not disturb sign that you put on your door in a hotel room. Please do not disturb me. I am standing here at the moment. Alright, put away. Let me drop this again, because my pockets are very full. There we go. Alright, get some. Alright, now I really am taking after a certain Moonlight Crossing, because I'm pulling weeds even though I realize that they're just going to come right back up again when I reload my island. So I'm just going to let them go. I guess yeah, I never realized, Aubrey, how big an Animal Crossing island is until it's completely flattened. Because obviously all of our islands start out with the default hills on them, and so they don't seem that big. But trying to run across here to see where everybody's at, it's a marathon. I mean, I gotta walk for miles and miles, and I still have all this area over here. Look, I'm gonna stay in the shadow. Shh, I'm in the shadows. I am stealth. I am sneaky mushroom. You'll never catch me, because what lurks in the shadows are fungus, and I am a fungus. This shadow is really taking its sweet time. Walls and floors, graveyard, like the wallpapers and flooring. I'm not I know mine truffle definitely doesn't because it's just the update items. But let me see what Woodwinds dropped. I don't. I'm pretty sure Brooklyn wouldn't because it's DIYs and materials, and Central Park wouldn't as well. I think Times Square, I believe, is just update items. I mean, Tribeca might, but I don't believe it does. I hate to say it, Graveyard, but yeah, I was gonna say I don't think any of them do, and obviously, thanks for the follow, Minx. Welcome in. Yeah, that obviously narrows it down. Thank you, Woodwinds. That was gonna be my guess. I need a bit of a refresher on the islands. My poopy memory is failing me when it comes to specifics. I have big picture ideas of what the islands have on them, and obviously ones like Central Park and Brooklyn are pretty self-explanatory. But Tribeca has so much stuff on it that I tend to forget things. Ooh, Night Owl Ghost. That one I can relate to. Well, I'm not so sure about the ghost part, but definitely the Night Owl. Ooh, from Salem. Spooky. Oh, that outfit's adorable. I'm gonna take a picture too. It's turned into basically my personal fashion show that I'm admiring everybody's clothes that are coming to visit and being envious of them. My pineapple or pineapple. Oh, Big D, where are you when I need you? My mushroom outfit's a little mixed matched. Ah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. I hope you found everything that you were looking for, Amy. And have a wonderful day. I was really pleased with the items. I know there's not that many, I guess, compared to some of the other updates, but they're all really cute. There's all the different food items that you can eat, like popsicles and cotton candy. And you can, in case you didn't know, you can eat them and use them to dig up trees and break rocks, just like fruit. Aw, thanks, Aubrey. Appreciate it. I try. It probably also helps that it's a little late at the moment, so I'm extra chill. I'm after midnight and then some chill naive mushroom. Oh, I forgot I had that roach again. Sorry, roach. Oh, hold on. Let me get out. Let me get out. Sorry. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I was trying to have a quick stealthy wardrobe change to get rid of my frog outfit. Do you have Cherry on your island, Tippy? Was she one of your starters? Because she's sisterly, right? I have, what was I going to say? I have Renee, who kind of reminds me of Cherry, and that they both have kind of like that punk look with the piercings and whatnot. Oh wait, so it's Cherry, obviously, is Cherry. Is the other one pronounced Cherie, or is it Cherry? Ooh, Cherry was your cousin starter. My starters were Tad and Canberra, or however her name's pronounced, Canberra. I don't know the proper Australian. Thanks for the follow, OD. Welcome in. If you're looking for some items from the new July Animal Crossing update, feel free to come on over to Truffle. I mean, I was mostly just always calling it Cherry and Cherry. Ha, Christian. That's funny. Peck and Plucky. I'm assuming Plucky is a chicken and Peck is like one of the little birds, but I'm actually not that familiar with either of those. I've learned a few from watching people do villager hunts, but like I said before, I think there's something like 600. Hey, is it Upisana? Welcome in. Why do I have this huge wardrobe? Why do I keep my clothes in the bottom drawer when I could have them in the upright hanging part? Feel free to come and visit if you're looking for update items. I have all the update items on Truffle, and also there is Times Square under !Moonlight from our hosted islands for Moonlight Crossing. So feel free to visit any of the islands that strike your fancy. There we go, I changed my clothes. Look at that, I'm a quick change artist. Here's my house, in case anybody is curious. This is my actual house. Ted, Cherry, Tia, Buck, Buzz, Judy, Doc, Sherry/Cherie, Barbara, and Mel. Oh, I have Melba. Wait, text, not Ted. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just going to show off my house again because I'm rather pleased with it. Here's my kitchen with its open air viewing area to let in the natural light, because natural light's very important when one's cooking. That's what I'm going to say, at least. That's what I think. I can make the coffees go groom, groom, vroom, vroom. Have some water. Turn the stove on. Or wait. No, the stove was already on. I always leave the stove running because that's what, safe people do. Leave the fire burning, the stove burning. What could possibly go wrong? Pop the toast. Pop the toast. Pop it. Pop it. Oh, wait, do I have to hit it again? There we go. Who wants toast? So, yep, that's my kitchen. I'm really pleased with my kitchen. I'm pleased with my kitchen. I like my lobby, foyer, living room, whatever you want to call it. This area I really like. I wish that the lights could actually shine on the statues, and it kind of does at night, but I wish it would shine on it more. So, because I was trying to go for like the museum look where I have the spotlights on it. It is really nice, Tippy. I do agree with you there. Oh, I don't. I'm torn between my kitchen, this room, and my bathroom for what my favorite room is. So here's my bathroom. I'm really pleased with it as well. So it's tough for me to pick an absolute favorite. But here's my bathroom. Look at this. I would love to have a bathroom like this in real life. It's so relaxing. And I like how bright it is too. If I had all that natural light to come in while having a nice soak in the tub, right? I love it. I was really pleased when I came up with it because I knew that I wanted to have the essentials in my house. I wanted to have a bedroom, kitchen, and bathroom, and everything else was just kind of to go with. So I might, I don't know, I might rank it bathroom. This my main room is also one I really like, but I really like my bathroom. It's just so peaceful. Oh, no problem, Scully. I was concerned that we had driven you away. Welcome back. Oh, I hit a button. Welcome back. My other 3 rooms I'm not as pleased with because they're still works in progress. How's Pablo, Scully? Did Pablo do well? This room, this is my least worked on room. It's the one I did last, and I just kind of threw stuff in that I had a kind of a general idea, and I didn't run with it, so it's kind of a work in progress. Yes, I do, Minx. She's adorable. I love Etoile. She's one of my favorite villagers. No, no, Scully, Scully. I didn't have the sound on, and uh, there were Tippy made a joke, and it came across. We didn't mean any harm by it. You are wonderful, Scully, and love you to pieces. You could do absolutely no wrong. I was just joking around. You are 100% awesomeness, Scully, and you are incapable of doing wrong. So I'm really sorry if we came across poorly, but you are amazing and we love you, Scully. And I was really worried when you disappeared that you were upset and we weren't able to reach you. So I welcome back and I apologize. Minx, you can actually get Etoile from Treasure Islands now. Not mine currently because I don't have it set up that way, but it is possible. You don't have to have the amiibo now. They figured out a way they cracked that to figure out how to make it possible. Yes, so you too can have Etoile. You just have to find, I personally don't know how to do it yet. I'm still learning the ins and outs, the intricate parts of Treasure Islanding, but I too hope one day to have the ability to inject villagers like Etoile. But for now, if you check out I reached this far thanks to the generosity of my fellow Treasure Island streamers. You can find them here, Moonlight Crossing, Mandy Cakes, and April Marie. All of them also have multiple islands as well, if you're interested in following them. And I know that Moonlight has the ability to inject Etoile, but not tonight because of the update. A lot of the islands don't have the full capabilities that they normally do. So yeah, I will keep it in mind. Like I said, currently I don't have none of my villagers in boxes tonight, but I hope to have that ability going forward. Yes, this is actually the first room I made, Tippy. It's my bedroom. Huh. Well, I'm glad that you're doing all right, Scully. We were all worried and hoping that you weren't mad at us. But oh yeah, and then here's my basement. Like I said, I didn't go the creepy murder basement route. I went for my little study area with TV because that's the best way to study is watching the TV. Let me just have a little contemplation over here. Scooch, scooch. Excuse me. Who put a bookcase here? I can't see my TV. Excuse me. What channel are the Olympics on? Excuse me. Where are the Olympics? I want to watch the Olympics. You have a... Oh wait, no problem, Minx. I have the island open. Feel free to come and go. You saw a bedroom with that flooring and the prom wall for a bedroom. It was beautiful. Interesting. I haven't actually used the prom wall for anything. His levels have increased, so he has to take more meds than he is currently, but as long as you can keep him around. Yeah. So is it still manageable, Scully, just having to take more medication? Because, I mean, it's good that it's able to help him keep going. I'm sure I have a prom wall somewhere. It just depends on which inventory I stuck it in. I'm so awful at hoarding in Animal Crossing that I have 3 houses on my main island. I have my own house and 2 alternate houses that they're not real people. I just use them to store stuff in their inventory. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Scully. I know how it is to have a sick pet, and I can tell you from experience that you want to do everything you can to keep them around. Yes, Pablo is Scully's lovely kitty. I'm sure Pablo's sweet. If you all are new here, you haven't met my sweet kitty named Mia, who she's so sweet, as you can tell. She has her own command. Isn't that the epitome of sweetness? That 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 emote just fits her so well. Which I mean, I'll joke around about it all I want. Mia is a very sweet cat. She's very talkative when she's being held. And so she sounds very upset, but it's just her being a handful. Oh, well, that's really what matters, Scully, is our pets can be the biggest jerks they want, but as long as they love us and we love them. Yes, we are all pulling for Pablo, as always, Scully. All the love and all the kitty love. And Mia was rooting for him too. It's really appropriate then that you got that one. It's adorable. Like I said, it really reminds me of Ginger. Oh, I forgot I was in the water. When I loaded in, it kind of startled me for a moment. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go see my fake villagers' houses until I realized that I evicted them and they now live in resident services. I can't see their houses. My bad. Let me go see. Let me see if Mia's still around. She can say hi to everybody. Oh, hi, baby. Hey. Come say hi. Come say hi. Do, do, do. Look! Christian's flying in. Whoa, as I nearly take out my computer. This is Mia. Say hi, Mimi. Oh. Oh yeah, Tippy. I have been there. Unfortunately, all of the pets that I've had in my lifetime have not been able to die of natural causes because of various health issues. So I can fully understand where Scully is coming from as far as wanting to keep your pet with you for as many years as you can. Right, Sassy Mia? Aw, she's always her own breed of mad. Had to get scans of his pancreas and abdomen. Oh no, Mia. You would never have that because you would be attacking the vet. Oh, you got all the stuff you need because you made a cafe. Oh, that sounds cute, Minx. So you have all the drinks and food stuff to put in your cafe. She's half asleep at the moment, so that's the only reason she's not screaming as loudly as she normally does. You want to say hi? You want to smell the camera? Say hello, hello. Oh, extreme close-up. Mia. She sleeps all the time, Maya. She's just mad at the moment because I'm no longer letting her sleep in my room currently because I just washed my bedding. Yes, let's call that purring. Right, Mia? Yes, that's how you purr. Yes, she has a very pale nose. You want to say hi? No, Mia, now you look like some sort of propaganda poster when you have your head up like that. Mia, look down. You look like some sort of dictator. Oh, what's that? Look at the emote going across the screen. Oh, she liked that. Oh, where'd it go? All right, I'm putting you down. It's too hot to hold you. Oh, here's a little toe beans. Ooh, back foot 5. Oh, wait, does she really have boogies, Tippy? Mia, you don't have boogies, do you? I don't see anything. Oh, there we... Hello! My name is Mia. I am now streamer. I Treasure Island stream. Hello! Welcome to my stream. Hello, nice to meet you all. I am Mia. Hear me roar. Alright, we'll get ready for... I'm setting her down, so she's really going to start screaming. Mia, Treasure Island streamer extraordinaire. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Maya. Mia has a very clean nose. She likes to blow her nose regularly. Oh, the first time I picked her up tonight to show her off during a stream, she sneezed right in my face. Like, thanks, Mia. I appreciate that. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Is anybody on the island currently? Apparently I'm hiding behind Nook's Cranny. There's... Thanks for Mandy making my lurk command about the stalking, and here's me. Who wants to come behind Nook's Cranny? Yeah, pretty much, Tippy. When Mia's whole face was there, she's like, hello. It's like, she's my, what do you call the, hey, hello. Where's my, there it is. Hello. I hope you found everything you were looking for and have a wonderful day. Is it the stream avatars or whatever they're called, where the people have like the CGI face? And so it'd be Mia, like, hello, I am Mita. Cat tater Mia. Cat tater. Like a potato? Cotton Candy Island Wizard. Hello, I am Mia. Would you like boba tea? Oh, that's speaking of tea, Scully. Oh, I get it. Because that's what it, you know, you always see those pictures from places like that, and there's always the person like looking up into the upwards and to the side or something. Usually, I get it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me, Scully. I'm not all here. Not that I'm all here at the best of times. But yes. Oh, so that's what I was thinking to Scully before the other day when you were, which I guess last night, I guess it was. You were asking me about ideas for your giveaway box. And I may have had other ideas that left me, but I was Googling last night, like, popular South Korean foods. And I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but probably, like, tea, right? I mean, didn't you send tea to somebody? Or am I thinking of something different? But tea could be good. And apparently, there's a whole bunch of different candies. Some of them seemed a bit weird. Sure thing, Minx. I might not be able to do it during this stream, but if you want to let me know, I don't know if you joined the Discord or not, but if you want to message me sometime, I can boot up Animal Crossing for streaming and do an island tour. I'd be happy to come visit your island. I like to see how everybody's used the new items. I haven't actually used a mini yet myself. Hey Sherb, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry since you forgot who I am. Put your book away, it's a weed. Instant coffee, huh? Do you all have like a special coffee over there? I'm not a coffee connoisseur, so maybe this is going to be like really sacrilegious to say, but is there really that much of a difference in coffees throughout? Like, I mean, like does South Korea have a special coffee compared to, I don't know, Colombia or something like that? Is it not all coffee like the same? I mean, I know you have you can have flavored ones like French vanilla and stuff, but otherwise, like, it's not dark coffee. I also know that there's that the one that the cats poo out the beans, and apparently that's really expensive. Interesting that instant coffees are better than the brewed ones. Huh. Interesting. Nah, I was just trying to think, Scully, because I googled like South Korea treats. I wonder if I still have the thing open on here. And apparently, I guess there's like some grape candies that are supposed to be really popular. All right, I joined a Discord group, and apparently I forgot to change my notification settings to make it so that I only get the notifications when I'm tagged in something. And it's a very active Discord today, and so I have so many notifications on my phone right now that it's had to truncate and just has all the icons and then a dot to be like, to be continued. This is the land of get up and go, go, go. Yeah, so I guess you all need your coffee. You don't like grape? Scully. Let me see if I still have... It was awful. I tried looking up treats and things, and everything looked delicious, because I was doing it at whatever horrible time of night that I was still up, laying in bed, looking at my phone, and it had been a long time since dinner. I'm like, this looks delicious, this looks delicious, everything looks delicious. Wait, speaking of delicious... Oh, wait. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, so just send me a post in there, somebody let me know when you have it done, and I can plan to stream Animal Crossing, because I recently made this treasure island. I haven't been streaming Animal Crossing regularly. I've been doing Skyward Sword, but I can boot up a stream for Animal Crossing when you have it done and do an island tour. Just keep me posted. I look forward to seeing it. Although I probably do need to play Animal Crossing more often myself. Okay, just keep me posted, because I still have areas on my island that I need to finish myself. I need inspiration. Do we have anything in Texas worth sharing, Tippy? That's the real question to ask. Do I? Oh, there's nobody on my island, right? If I look. And there... Hello, nobody's here, right? Pretty good spicy pork rinds. What, Texas? We have, was it chicharrones? What, you're coming now? Minx, I can wait. I wasn't sure if anybody was on. Where were you lived here in Texas, Scully? If so, wait, did you already tell me? I'm guessing it was Houston, since apparently you're buddies with the chief of police down there, and we're trying to send him after me. Scully, it's ironic that I remember this part, but I have mentioned on occasion that my memory is not the best. I remember mentioning that part at least. My memory is not that horrible. I've seen all this Halloween stuff here, and looking at my camera, it kind of looks like a spider web behind me because of the soft glow that I'm getting with the light getting dark in here. Oh, okay. Well, if you were in the military, I would think that you would be likely in the San Antonio area, unless you were over at, like, Fort Hood. Otherwise, I don't know that many military areas in Texas. There's probably others, I guess. Look, I have a balloon. Oh, you were? I actually grew up in that area because my father was stationed at Fort Hood. Ah, wait, no. Hey, we did have this conversation, didn't we? Oh my goodness. Oh, because I remember talking to somebody about that area, and we were talking about, like, if it had changed. Yeah. Well, San Antonio has Fort Sam, but then I guess it has Lackland and Randolph. It used to have Kelly, but that's nothing now. So it's like 2-1. I do think we did talk about this, Scully. We were talking about, like, the Harker Heights, Killeen area, and if it had changed, and if we were there at the same time as each other. Huh. The USX Lexington. Is that the one in the Texas Gulf, Minx? Because that sounds familiar. Yeah. It's coming back to me, Scully. I just needed a jump start there. Oh my goodness. Do you realize how many different Corpus Christi... I think I have been on the Lexington. Thanks for the follow, Ladder Boy Guy. If you are interested in any of the update items, feel free to visit the island. Truffle has nothing but July update items on it. The command ! Moonlight has a update island as well as 3 other islands with miscellaneous items on them. But welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or if you're like me, a very late night / morning. I call her Ghost because she sank and then came back up. Huh. The Lexington. I didn't know that. I think I went on it for a Girl Scout trip many years ago. But, you know, that would require me remembering specifics, and that's expecting a lot. Clean has a crab shack that's amazing. How far are you from Clean, Tippy? Are you pretty close? Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, Minx, because it's a boat that it should be able to buffet on the waves. I don't know. If I've read it on the internet, it must be true, right? Ugh. When I was in, I can't remember if we were in Harker Heights or Clean. All I know is that I was always referred to it as the Harker Heights Clean area because I didn't really know. That seemed to be like how everybody else referred to it. And I was just like, you know, that's where I live, because I was a kid and didn't know how to refer to where I lived, apparently. But it may have been Harker Heights. But it, I'm sure, has changed a heck of a lot since then. 30 feet underground. Ooh, that's deep. I have, I don't remember much about it. I know that there was a place, like a Chinese buffet called, I think, China Star, that we would always go to after church. But I think that even left while we were still living there, so it's probably long since gone. 45 minutes. Wait, okay, so I used to live up in that area, Tippy. Obviously, I don't now. I'm down south. But small world. Wait. You. Oh no, never mind. I forgot if somebody was on my island. Well, that's a pretty face. I like the blue shirt. I'd have to map that, Scully. I'm not familiar offhand with Rowlett, Texas. Let me see. Thank you for the follow, Murab. Oh, Google, I'm not still talking to you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're looking for any July update items, I've got them on Truffle, and Moonlight also has them under !Moonlight on Times Square. And you can also find 3 other miscellaneous islands under !Moonlight as well, if you're interested. But feel free to come and fill your pockets and have a wonderful time. And let me find out, Scully. I was asking Google. According to him, he pronounced it as roll it and said that I'm 292 miles away. So that's how far I am. Slate. Oh, we used to go to Salado because I think it had like the little kind of like mom and pop type stores. And I remember getting some old-fashioned type hard candies from that area, I believe. And that even may be where my dog came from. Really close to good. Good old Fortitude. Aubrey. Okay. I'm going to write that down because I've learned that I don't remember things. Well, I didn't learn that. I've known that. It's sad. Okay. Alright. Aubrey. Got it. I'm putting it that. Oops, I didn't save this. Animal Crossing names. I'm going to make post-it notes, basically, so that I don't forget things, because it's like the whole, there's nothing, it's hollow. Stuff comes in one ear and then out the other. Nah, no problem, Aubrey. You do you. I'm not really a mushroom, but I dress like one, too. I mean, I can't judge. Look at me. I'm a mushroom. It's a lie. I'm totally a mushroom in real life. I just can't admit it to myself. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Etoile. Yes, I'm naive. Yep, it's a total perk. I couldn't make my island name Truffle Land. And a truffle sounded cute at the time, so that's what I got. Truffle. Should make it like truffles or something. Ooh. I'm excited, Scully, to be able to start sharing my island. I'm excited. I still have a ways to go to set up like all the fine-tuning bits and bobs. But putting the stuff down, it is what it is. It just takes time. But the actual figuring out the logistics of it, I've done it and I'm excited, and so I can move forward now. I kept working on an island, and then I couldn't figure out if it was saving properly or whatever, and then I didn't know how to put it on my Switch. But I cracked that nut finally today with this update. So behold my mighty treasure island, with which is, in case you haven't noticed, is just my real island turned into a treasure island. So that's why I have my actual villagers, and why I'm so upset that they have forgotten me and don't recognize me because I'm in the weird Twilight Zone here. And this is my actual house carried over. I'm pleased with that. Oh, thanks, Ladder Boy. Let me stretch. Oh, thanks for the follow, Asherit. Welcome in. If you're looking for July update items in Animal Crossing, I've got that for you. Feel free to come on over to Truffle. Oh, there we go. I couldn't get my back to pop like I normally do. Alright, so you're closer than I am to be by about 120 miles. Oh yeah? What's for sale in Abel's? Is anything exciting? I haven't been in there in ages. Knock knock! I'm coming in. I've been hanging out in Mandy's stream too much. I wanted to do this is the FBI or whatever her sound alert is. Poop stream. What the heck? What's the poop stream this time? Hey, welcome in. 1, 2, 3. How you doing? Feel free to come on over if you're looking for some July update items. If you're looking for stuff that's not July update, feel free to check out the command Moonlight for other islands as well. Hello. Welcome in, Asherit. Oh, thanks, Scully. You're just better. Oh no, I can't click it. It's gonna open it up in my what do you call the thing? Internet browser, whatever the word is for that. Let me open it on my phone. Yes, welcome in all of you. Pleased to have you here. Why am I facing the kiosk? This is a very pretty kiosk. This dress is really cute. This dress is really cute. Ooh. Hey, looking stylish there, Aubrey. All right, let me see. I don't know. You're welcome to come to my Treasure Island ladder. Feel free to come and grab any items you want. They're all free. Fill your pocket to your heart's content. All right, let me check that. Let me get out of the doorway. Oh, never mind. Let me see. Can I view my clips on my phone? My channel? Clips. Oh, here we go. How is something titled Poop Stream supposed to sound cute? Oh. And truffle sounded cute at the time, so that's what I got. Truffle. Make it like truffles or something. I'm excited, Scully, to be able to shark. Oh, because I said shark. Ha! I wasn't sure if you picked up on that. Obviously I did. It sounds like you know what. Snicker, snicker. I'm real mature. It's like the joke that I was whipping out for Mandy earlier. I had been dying to pull that one out, and then I finally got my chance. But yeah, no, just told you. If you're a child, Scully, then I'm right there with you. I'm young at heart. Oh, you were the one that clipped it. Okay. It was so many hours ago. I didn't remember. I was so proud of myself for coming up with that joke too, and then I wanted to share it. I'm like, I don't really know where it's appropriate to share it. So I finally got my chance when she popped in. Ooh, Moonbeam. That's a pretty island name, Miriam. Welcome in. I see that you're the name-dropping type. I am still a deserted island dweller, or whatever the default name is, because I never bothered to change it. I need to go crazy and see if there's something mushroom-related. Speaking of mushroom, I've been making a concerted effort to play more Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, and I made it to autumn finally, and the first festival in autumn is a mushroom event, so I'm pretty stoked and wondered why it took me so long to get to autumn. You alright, Aubrey? Ooh, that's a fancy outfit. What'd you do, Aubrey? Yee. What's wrong? Is it something on my island? I hope there's nothing spooky. I wouldn't put it past myself, though. You alright? I'm stuck in the water. I'm turning into a prune. Oh, your cat. I know, Tippy. The problem with mushroom trees, though, is that they're random for when you get your first one. Hello, welcome in. Oh, my bad. Well, you met my cat, right? She sounds evil, but she's just born that way. She's a very talkative cat. She does what I call barking. She'll be laying down across the room, and I'll make eye contact with her, and she lets off this little sound, which I equate to like a dog seeing its owner and being like, bark, bark, hello, I'm happy to see you. I think she thinks she's part dog. She came from a shelter, so maybe she was living with dogs in the wild until I found her. Oh no, I'm sorry, Aubrey. It's just your kitty showing its love, perhaps. With its claws of doom, all the better to hug you with. But yeah, Tippy, that was always kind of the downer about Stardew, is things like mushroom trees were dependent on luck. And so that's how my first year, it was always so annoying, because I want to get mushroom trees. Obviously I'm a bit biased in that regard. So the only way to do it is to have a tree on your farm have a percentage to turn into a mushroom tree at any day during fall. And so I would try to chop down as few trees as I could so that I would have as many trees as possible growing on my farm to increase my odds come autumn. And so I can basically do nothing on my farm except for the area I'm working in because there's trees everywhere. And I think I have at least one save file currently that still doesn't have a mushroom tree on it. I could be wrong. All the better to be a Klingon. To have the scars. Do they take pride in their battle scars? Thanks, Aubrey. I'm actually having really good posture at the moment. Not that that was a posture check, but I'm just really proud of myself because I normally have really cruddy posture. Oh, but that felt really good to pop my back. Oh, but I get it now. Nah. Yep, I totally get all of the jokes. Except for when I don't. Like this just then. You guys are too funny, and I'm a bit obtuse at the moment. Oh, hey Raymond, I see your glasses peeking in. I mean, there should be. I haven't shopped in there. Hey Nook, you got anything in your cranny? It should have refreshed when I refreshed the island. Yeah. Ooh, there's a pool table. Shoot some billiards. There's a fan. A candle. Cat grass for your cat to attack you. Maybe you can reward your cat with a treat. Not that your kitty deserves it. Because your kitty's rude. I'm a cute mushroom? Is that what you're saying, Scully? I try. I work hard to look this natural. And by that, I mean, this is me natural. I'm an au natural mushroom. I got it this time. I tried to put a path down on my island, just in case y'all were concerned, and this is all I got. So it's my own, I call it my dance floor at the moment. Hopefully later I will figure out how to make it spread the rest of the way. But for now, if you want to dance, feel free. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Ooh, I like the sailor outfit. And that sailor. Oh, did you buy all the different colors? That's cute. Somebody who loves me. It's what it reminds me of, like if you go to a wedding or something and they've got the little area for people to dance on. I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I can't. Do you realize I started streaming in March with the plan that I was going to build a treasure island, and I was touching on it off and on, and I knocked this out in one night. I was so pleased with myself because I understood the actual putting the stuff on the island. It was all the technical mumbo jumbo on the side of it, and that's where everybody that helped me out, like Woodwinds. Moonlight was asleep. April, Mandy, and everybody, Firefly and all of them, they helped me out so much, and I'm so grateful for all of their help. because I would not be here without all of them. I'd be like, okay, so how do I do insert thing here? They're like, oh, to do that, you just do this, 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 and this. I'm like, okay, so what does that mean to somebody that has no clue what any of that means? I actually don't have any islands from Firefly Ladder Boy, but I do, if you're looking for other islands, if you try ! Moonlight, I have some islands hosted by Moonlight Crossing. If you're interested in visiting some islands that are not July updates. You're welcome to try, Scully, but I think you might be better off with April or Mandy, because I'm working my way through it slowly but surely, but I'm no expert by any stretch of the imagination. Eh. Ooh, my lips are all chapped, probably because I've been talking for however many hours with all of you fun people. Guys, I totally missed the chance to say fun guys. I really like my house. It has a blue door piece on it because normally when it's on my actual island, it's over in an area with a purple hyacinth lamp and some purple flower. Why am I saying purple? A blue hyacinth lamp and blue flowers. What's up? Oh, that's adorable. You can eat the cotton candy, and then if you eat it 3 times, you eat the stick with it. I mean, I guess you need a little extra fiber in your diet, apparently, because you do that with the popsicles, too. It's like, you have a lick, it's a tasty popsicle. You have another lick, I'm really liking this popsicle. And then at the 3rd point, you're like, you know what would be really great if I just eat the popsicle stick? Because that makes sense, right? You're always welcome to crash my island, Scully. Just like you, crash in my heart. I don't know, I was trying to think of something witty there. Look, all at once, I'm lighter than air. I don't know that song at all to try and make a pun off of it, so I'm going to stop there. Hey, Fang. You're one of my, well, I can't say he's one of my favorite villagers. I love all of my villagers. I'm just really mad that they pretend that I don't exist. I mean, I can go a couple of inches higher, but I'm currently doing really well on the posture front tonight, which is hilarious because normally I'm awful. You know, here's me playing like, sup people, how's it going? Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought something had happened. Meow. It's so much fun to have the emotes. Woo! He magically appeared in your house. Did you see the pictures I posted of the scorpion, by the way, Scully? I don't remember if I told you, I was trying to show it on the screen, but it was too glary. But I shared the pictures of the baby scorpion and the one of it fluorescing under the black light. Just make sure you're, what is it that they say? Make sure that you don't have the Wi-Fi and that you check your internet before flying over. Hey Raymond, what's up? Oh, he just turned his back on me. I was really impressed because when yeah, you're welcome. You want to take a picture? Let me take a selfie. Excuse me, Raymond, you're in my picture. Raymond! Oh! I gotta close the window. Am I still... I'm not in photo mode anyway more, am I? Alright, I gotta close the window, somebody's coming in. Alright, I closed my menu. Wasn't you. Wait, you didn't crash it, Tippy. Even if somebody did, I can't blame them, because there's so many things that can go wrong. I'm sure I've crashed islands in my time, because stuff happens. There's no point in going after people for, things that happen. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you got your picture. I closed my camera. Ooh, welcome in, Tommy, from Mimi Land. I don't know if I was planning to wrap up at a certain point because I've just been going. Oh, that's me apparently saying whatever I was saying that it wasn't coming out the proper way. Oh, wait. Oh shoot, now I feel. Was it Tommy? Is that what I said? Or Tommy? Okay, Tommy. Just making sure, because I wanted to make sure I didn't. I had another moment of disclarity where I didn't remember what I had just said. Well, welcome in, Tommy. I appreciate your bag. It's very fancy. Looking stylish. Oh, I was supposed to see if I had a pineapple outfit in my closet to show pineapple. That's what I was looking for. All right, let me see. It may be on one of my alts who apparently I sent into the void when I removed their houses, and now they're camped out at resident services. Oh no, Aubrey. Is it stinky? Raymond, you're in my picture. There we go. Oh, my person looks mad. There we go. I can get crop Raymond out of the picture. There we. Oh, I blinked. Oh. Oh, thanks, ladder boy. Welcome in. This is look, cute. Oh, all right. Nobody blinked that time. There we go. Nice group picture. Welcome in. Feel free to take anything you like. It should have all the July update items. Fill your pockets. Go cray cray. Have an awesome time. Welcome in. There's my joy emote. I remember one time I was trying to tell somebody, no problem, thanks for coming by, Miriam. Have a great day. Oh, I wanted to go see if I have clothes in my closet. Well, I know I do, if I have pineapple clothes. There's Fang creeping outside my house. Ooh, the boba you drink. I think you get 3 sips on that as well. Yes, get changed. Let me see about hats. If I don't have the pineapple hat, then it's on one of my alts. I'm not seeing pineapple. I got watermelon. Pineapple. What sort of friend am I? Why do I have a watermelon head, but not? Okay, I'm closing. I have a watermelon head, but I don't have pineapple on this character. At this rate, I'm probably going to still be on when Scully gets home. Maybe. I haven't found a good point to wrap up, because every time I think that nobody's coming to the island, people come to the island! Yeah. Resist the urge, Scully. I'll have it, if you need to get it later, I can open it up for you if need be, but I'm sure with all of the streams that you're in that you probably have your pick of islands to go to. So, but I can bring it up for you if you need it. Alright, let me get out of here. That's my house. You're welcome to explore if you'd like. I just really sad that I don't have pineapple clothes. I probably would have to do it a different time, Aubrey, because it's coming up to 4 a.m. here, and I probably should get some sleep at some point. Even though I've been having fun with all of you. I didn't think about that, Scully. I didn't think about that. I could have done that. I thought that having update items people would want to come and check it out, but, where are you at, Aubrey? Presumably somewhere Central Time. Are you in Texas by any chance? There's a lot of us in Texas around these parts. But, welcome in, Angel, from Hawaii. I lived in Hawaii for a couple of years as a kid. It was nice. But, where is I going with this? I forget things. Oh yeah. But yeah, I can stream. You said you were still working on it anyways, weren't you, Aubrey? So once you get it all finalized and whatnot, I can do an island tour when I stream next. I might just do Animal Crossing again next time anyway. Because since I still have the update items, it might finally give me the impetus that I need to work on my actual island that I haven't touched in a while. Okay, keep me posted, Aubrey. I might be streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow, since I'm on a bit of a kick for that. Or I can do, or maybe I should be doing Stardew. Ooh, I I like pretty much all snacks, Ladder Boy. I'm willing to try anything once, and there's not that many foods that I found that I actively dislike. But favorite snack, I used to really like goldfish years ago, but recently I think I've been more into Cheez-Its because they're a little bit more crisp than goldfish are a little softer side. I actually can't normally stream during the day, Aubrey. I tend to come on more later in the evening. Not quite this late, but later. So usually around like between 7 and 10 p.m. my time, which is in the central time zone. So yeah, I tend to be on nights because my days aren't usually available. So if I am on tomorrow, it's probably going to once again be. I can try. I can't make promises currently because I haven't been able to lock down a set schedule, but I can try for 7. It depends on what time I get done with dinner. I have not, Scully. I haven't even heard of those, to be honest. Are they pretzel, like pretzel texture or bread with the cheese flavoring on it? I haven't heard of that. Sounds tasty, like salty and cheesy. I had some Cheez-Its from Christmas, but I finished those ages ago. I had so many goodies stockpiled up from Christmas that are usually supposed to last me the whole year because I get them all on sale and stuff then. And they made it all of like last week when I finished my last Toblerone. So yeah, I mean, I made about halfway through the year, I guess. Progress. Oh yeah, I think I may have. Let me see if I set up friend code. Is my friend code? I think I did. Yes. Okay. If you want to add me as a friend, there's my friend code. I was pretty sure I had added it, but I wasn't sure. I've been sticking my friend code so many places recently that I wasn't sure if I had just done it in Discord or if I had made that command for somebody else. But that should be pull up naive mush because apparently mushroom's too long of a word for Nintendo to manage. I know, rude, right? I'm just chilling out to these sick tunes here on Animal Crossing. What's that, Scully? That I'm up way too late that I should be? Oh, that's a cute picture. Oh, that's a really pretty picture. Oh, Aubrey, your profile pictures. What is that even a picture of? That's really pretty. Yeah. Oh, I thought that I was being clever, but maybe I wasn't as clever as I thought I was. Yes, mush love. Oh, I got a friend request. Let me see if I can. Hopefully, it doesn't crash the island. Oh wait, no, I can't accept a friend request in this mode. I will add you later. Wait, or will it carry over? Let me add you. I don't know. I don't know how it works when I get friend requests and when I have it in this mode, but let me see. Do do do. Wait, Tippy. Oh. I was like, wait a second, aren't we already friends? I thought we were. One of your switches? How many switches do you have? I have no friends. I mean, I have no requests. Oh, I should probably get back in the game in case it crashes. I hope it doesn't crash. Uh, time to drink boba. Oh wait. I hope it's tasty boba. Are we? Oh, 3. Wow. Fancy Tippy. Do you make treasure islands too? Hey, Oshi. How are you? I got a friend request. Oh, everybody wants to be my friend. Don't you wish you were Oscar Mayer Wiener too? Random. Uh, okay. I was taking a moment there. I'm back. Alright, I accepted your friend request. I'm not sure how that works when I go back to my other mode on my Switch, but I guess I'll find out. If not, you might just have to re-add me the next time if we aren't friends. Bow. Bow, bow. Oh yeah. So if you're interested in July update items, feel free to come to Truffle on the main screen. Command Moonlight also has them on Times Square, as well as 3 other generic islands if you're looking for stuff that aren't part of the July update. 4 gave 1 to Fallon. Oh, that was nice. I'm excited to see if you do make islands, Tippy, what you would make. I need to think about what people actually want, because if I had my way, it probably would be a treasure island of all mushroom items, and I can't imagine that that would be very popular with the general populace. People probably aren't like me. But yes, feel free to visit any of the islands. Oshi, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, see, I'm trying to restrain myself and not just make a mushroom island. It's just like I'm running some giveaways for a server, and I have so far resisted the urge to make one of the giveaways just a pocket full of mushroom items. I have been really exercising my restraint in that regard, but the day is probably coming, possibly soon. There's so many wonderful mushroom items. I need to show my main island on stream at some point. My go-to basically for decorating is sticking trees, bushes, and mush lamps everywhere. Scully may not be around depending on what time I start, because Scully is 14 hours ahead of me. And so while I am staying up late, she is possibly just getting up and being an adult and a productive member of society. Very much unlike me. Mushrooms are awesome, Ladder Boy. I mean, I could be biased in this regard, but I really think I'm an impartial judge, so I'm going to call it and say that mushrooms are amazing. You see some treasure islands with items bordering the island, like putting out what's the word I'm looking for? Shrubs or fences, Tippy? Is that what you mean by items bordering the island? I would like to try and decorate it because, like, Mandy, for instance, has a really pretty entrance to her island. So I have to learn all the tips and tricks to really. I got the general gist of it. Now I need to kick it up an extra notch and make it super fancy. I need to share my island with people. It's been sadly forsaken and out of view of the public since I don't think I've streamed my island on Animal Crossing, but Moonlight visited once back around Bunny Day, I think. Oh, put mushroom partitions all around the edge. Interesting, that's a thought. Oh, instead of doing shrubs and things, I could do, like mush lamps. Oh, all the mushroom things. It's, do you realize how many mushroom items there are in Animal Crossing? There's so many. Ooh. It's like it was meant to be for me to have this game. Hey, Etoile's here to welcome people in. The mushroom partition's nice. I wish it looked a little bit more like mushrooms, if that makes any sense, because it looks kind of plasticky, especially some of the colors, like the green one, I think, is very shiny. The white one isn't too bad. I've used that a few places on my actual island, and I don't remember if I used the red and white one. I think I may have thought that it looked a bit cartoony. I don't remember. It has been about a month since I've actually seen my island, so I'm going to need to take a bit of a refresher on it as well when I go back to decorating it. Ooh, welcome in, Brian from Eden. Untossable trash. Ah, sounds like you're hard to get rid of. Or the best kind of trash. The one that you want to save and savor. Because that's what people do. Ugh. My jaw. What's wrong with your cat now, Aubrey? Oh, that's still my clip. Oopsies. Do 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 do. How do I get back to... Oh, there we go. Alright, I probably, regardless of people coming by, am going to have a hard wrap up of around 4 a.m. So you're all welcome to come until then and shop to your heart's, well, I say shop, pick up free things to your heart's content. But at 4 a.m. my time, which is in about 11 minutes, I will close my gate to new visitors. And everybody that's on my island at that point, you're welcome to take your time and finish up grabbing everything you need. But I won't be having new people joining because I do need to get some sleep tonight. Even though I've been having a ton of fun meeting all you wonderful people, I need to go to sleep before the sun comes up and Scully yells at me for not going to bed. A stopwatch? I have a stopwatch. Oh, I had a stopwatch back when I first opened my island up. I went to Nook's Cranny and filled my pockets up with stopwatches. And then nobody wanted to come, so I'm like, why do I need a stopwatch? Everybody can just come walk right in. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Scully, but so far it's been pretty good. Everybody's probably like hanging out with all these streams where they're having to wait, busting down the door to get in. Woodwinds, why are you still up? It's nearly 5 a.m. for you, and I thought I was bad at 4 a.m. I'm probably going to have no voice tomorrow. I can already hear myself getting kind of hoarse. But I've just been having fun. Ooh, cool Caro from Cool Island. Extra special cool. See, Scully can't. It's kind of the same thing with Pineapple. That time that Pineapple posted a picture of the sun going up when we were going to bed, and Scully was getting mad at us for staying up so late. But I had Pineapple, who's an hour ahead of me, like, well, I'm staying up late, but at least I'm not as bad as her. And that's why I have Woodwinds. Yes, I'm staying up late, but he's staying up even later. So, it's like when you have a kid, if you have siblings or something, and you're getting told in trouble from your parents, like, well, at least I'm not as bad as my brother. He did it worse. Oh, Aubrey, when do you sleep? But yeah, I had it. Oh, thank you, Woodwinds. You already have supported so much just from all your help in setting up the island and just supporting the stream period over all these months. So you guys are amazing, and I love all of you so much. But yes, I had a train. Oh yeah, so I had my island open. I'm like, everybody wants items, and they can walk right in. What's not to love? And then nobody wanted to come. Like, why wait in line at another stream that you have to wait for hours and hours when you can walk right up? Help yourself. I got it all. Well, that's a cute dress. Is that Pineapple's? I have a friend named Pineapple that would have loved that dress. Maybe that's my excuse, Tippy. It's not that I have a horrible sleep schedule. It's that I can't go out in the heat. It's a survival mechanism. Etwal's a cutie. She's adorable. Oh, I would have my island open overnight or during the day, but I don't have auto refreshers up. But then again, that's cute, the cotton candy. I love the sailor shirt. I need to get that pink dress from Abel's too. But I put out so many of every item. I put out, I think, 25. Excuse me, I put out 25 of everything. And then I also put out a second set. And the way back, apparently, I didn't realize it was that far apart. A second set out here. So I've got at least 50 of every item. And then I believe, I think I also duplicated it across. So I think that I have 100 of every item on my island. So, I mean, that's a lot, I guess, to go through if I were to leave it open without refreshing. I have a fan club. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Mary. Welcome in. If you are interested in visiting my island for the new update items, feel free to visit Truffle or Times Square under the Moonlight command. And if you were looking for items that are not related to the update, feel free to check out the other islands under !Moonlight. The main island on screen is Truffle, and it has all of the items from the July update if you are interested in visiting. But lovely to have you. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day, Mary. Yes, I have rocks. I also have weeds, but I stopped picking those up because I realized they're just going to come back when I reset. I have something that I was talking. Oh yeah. So if my math's right, I have 100 of every one of the items if I were to refresh. So I guess I could leave it up for a bit. Ooh, Scully, you're gonna have to let me know what you want me to read and when you want me to read it to you. Adonaway redeemed it the other day and she didn't get back to me on what she wanted me to read. But then again, she may have just been spending her points to spend her points. Because everybody was going off about how many channel points they had. I apparently need to think of some sort of higher tier thing now, apparently. The Giving Tree. Okay, let me see if I can find it, Scully online or PDF, because I don't happen to have on hand, but I'm sure it's a pretty common one that I might be able to find it. Giving Tree PDF. Is this it? Network error? Did it download? Oh, there it is. Alright. So do you want me to read it to you on Discord sometime? Or you want me to read it to you here? Scully. Because I was able to find it. Now? Okay. Here, let me turn my game sound down. I can't share the pictures because I have it on my phone. Let me see. This one. I have 5 minutes. You underestimate my speed reading ability, Scully. This is apparently 27-page book here. Alright, let me try my best. Oh wait. The Giving Tree by Shel Silverstein. Nope, that's too tiny. I need my reading glasses. Once there was a tree, and she loved a little boy, and every day the boy would come, and he would gather her leaves, and make them into crowns and play king of the forest. He would climb up her trunk, and swing from her branches, and eat apples. And they would play hide and go seek, and when he was tired he would sleep in her shade. And the boy loved the tree very much, and the tree was happy. But time went by, and the boy grew older, and the tree was often alone. Then one day the boy came to the tree, and the tree said, "Come, boy, come and climb up my trunk, and swing from my branches, and eat apples, and play in my shade and be happy." "I'm too big to climb and play," said the boy. "I want to buy things and have fun. I want some money. Can you give me some money?" "I'm sorry," said the tree, "but I have no money. I have only leaves and apples. Take my apples, boy, and sell them in the city. Then you will have money and you will be happy." And so the boy climbed up the tree and gathered her apples and carried them away. And the tree was happy. But the boy stayed away for a long time, and the tree was sad. And then one day the boy came back, and the tree shook with joy. And she said, "Come, boy, climb up my trunk, and swing from my branches, and be happy." "I am too busy to climb trees," said the boy. "I want a house to keep me warm," he said. "I want a wife, and I want children, and so I need a house. Can you give me a house?" "I have no house," said the tree. "The forest is my house. But you may cut off my branches and build a house. Then you will be happy." And so the boy cut off her branches and carried them away to build his house. And the tree was happy. But the boy stayed away for a long time, and when he came back, the tree was so happy she could hardly speak. "Come, boy," she whispered, "come and play." "I am too old and sad to play," said the boy. "I want a boat that will take me far away from here. Can you give me a boat?" "Cut down my trunk and make a boat," said the tree. "Then you can sail away and be happy." And so the boy cut down her trunk and made a boat and sailed away. And the tree was happy, but not really. After a long time the boy came back again. I am sorry, boy, said the tree, but I have nothing left to give you. My apples are gone. My teeth are too weak. My apples are gone. My teeth are too weak for apples, said the boy. My branches are gone, said the tree. You cannot swing on them. I am too old to swing on branches, said the boy. My trunk is gone, said the tree. You cannot climb. I am too tired to climb, said the boy. I am sorry, sighed the tree. I wish that I could give you something, but I have nothing left. I am just an old stump. I'm sorry. I don't need very much now, said the boy. Just a quiet place to sit and rest. I am very tired. Well, said the tree, straightening herself up as much as she could. Well, an old stump is good for sitting and resting. Come, boy, sit down. Sit down and rest. Thank you for the follow, Kevster Sweden. I apologize if I didn't pronounce that correctly. And the boy did, and the tree was happy. The end. And that was The Giving Tree by Shel Silverstein, courtesy of Scully Foxy. Did you enjoy that, Scully? Oh, and I did it right at 4 o'clock. Oh, I couldn't have timed that much better. So I'm going to close my gate now because it's 4 a.m. and I need to get in bed before the sun comes up. Yep, yep. Please close the gate. If I don't know how late Woodwinds is keeping his islands open for Moonlight's Crossing, but y'all are feel free to continue grabbing stuff to fill your pockets. You can still leave via the airport when you are done. Thank you all for hanging out as always, but I do need sleep at some point. I tried to read emphasis on the tried to read more slowly, Scully, because apparently last time back when the Pineapple Posse was still a thing in Discord, uh, I was reading stories for Woodwinds and Pineapple, and they said that I read too quickly. I currently am planning to Ladder Boy sometime between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. my time to start with, hopefully. It depends on how my day goes and how tired I am after staying up until 4 a.m. today. But currently my plan is to stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So feel free to come on by and hang out. I have been playing a lot of Skyward Sword on stream, but I may spend tomorrow doing Animal Crossing so that I can tour Aubrey's cafe and also do some work on my island that has been very neglected. I hadn't actually done story time on stream Woodwinds because I wasn't sure if it was proper or not, but I guess that, you know, if Twitch doesn't care or whatever, because I wasn't really sure how it worked with like the copyrights and so on. But I like reading stories. Well, I don't know if I'm not like necessarily the world's best narrator or whatever, but I like reading. And I need more reading in my life anyway. Were you here, Woodwinds? Did you hear it? Did you like it? Hopefully it was a better performance than, what was it that Pineapple had me read to you? Fox on Socks? That was a mouthful. Pineapple was, it's my favorite story. And then, oh, it was painful. Well, that was the whole point of it, Woodwinds. It's supposed to be a bedtime story. And apparently people have told me that I have a soothing voice. I don't know how true that is, but I have been told that. Good old Jazz back in the day wanted me to read her microwave manual. Well, don't worry, Aubrey. I'm not going away permanently. I'm just going to bed. I mean, bedtime's whenever you put your head down on that pillow, Woodwinds, and go to sleep. Yeah. She's like, it's my favorite story. And then, oh, maybe I didn't like it as much now or something. Like, what? You made me read this. And it was just like tongue twister after tongue twister. I'm like, I don't have a channel point redemption for that. I'm not Moonlight. I don't think I can do tongue twisters. I just like laughing at him for trying them. Maybe that means that I'm mean. If I go to bed at 8 a.m., then I really won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be sleeping all day. Alright, wait. Who is anybody actually still looking for items, or are you all just hanging out to run around with me? Because if anybody is still looking for items, I'll give you time. But if you all are just like chasing me around for fun, then I'm going to end the session. Because I need sleep. Okay, just making sure. You're more than welcome. Take your time getting the items, but I do need to wrap up at some point. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what you're talking about the one that Tippy and I were working on last night. I don't remember if we finalized it. It was something like, how many cakes could a Mandy bake if a Mandy could bake cakes? And then I feel like we should have had another verse to it, but we petered out. It's really not that hard to say, though. It just kind of rolls off the tongue. Because what's the rest of the woodchuck? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I feel like that has another verse, so to speak, to it as well. And now I'm thinking of, yeah. Well, I don't think he has so much trouble saying it woodwinds as he gets distracted by things, and that's what messes him up. He'll be reading the tongue twister, and then like, what's this in the chat? Or what's over there? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If a woodchuck would chuck wood after that? Oh, well, obviously after that's not much of a tongue twister. Story time's a lot less stressful than tongue twisters. Good night, Ladder Boy. Thanks for coming in. Lovely to meet you. Have a great night. One that incorporates the word source and oh, it's any of those things that you guys have that Brooklyn accent on. I feel like there was something else that recently. The soy sauce is the source of, I don't know, like something with sauce and source. Soy source. I feel like that would get him. Wait, you guys what? Arson. I like to light things on fire. Wait, did I miss something? You can use source and sauce and then. Oh. How much cake could a Mandy bake if a Mandy could bake cakes? With the sauce, the source of the sauce is. What else rhymes though with that sort of thing? Uh, oh. Well, I haven't spoken with you that much, Woodwinds, because you stopped coming by in the Discord voice chats, and then to be fair, like, oh, thanks for the follow, Rob Games. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. I'm just about to be wrapping up in a few minutes, but feel free. I should be streaming tomorrow night. And also, if you use command Moonlight, I don't know how late their islands are staying open, but it's 4 a.m. here, and I'm needing to get some sleep, but I should be streaming tomorrow night as well if you're looking for the update items. Lovely to have you with us. Is anybody still on my island? Do another passport. Okay. Okay, so there are still people on the island. Tippy, I've long since passed that point. My eyes are so dry. My contacts are sticking. No, Woodwinds, I do remember you saying back in his stream a while back that you grew up in Brooklyn and that you never heard anybody that sounded like Moonlight's accent or whatever. But I mean, yeah, you don't have the similar issues with some of the words that he does, obviously. Hydrate. Good night, Tippy. I can't believe you hung out this whole time, Tippy. Obviously, I'm here because I can't go anywhere. Not that I would want to, because you all are amazing. But oh my, thanks for the hydrate, soldier. Have some, have a great night, Tippy. She's a BTS fan. What does that mean? I mean, I know it's the group, but did she say something? Thanks for the follow, Ghostly the cat. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I'm wrapping up somewhat shortly, but if you all are interested, I will be streaming Animal Crossing tomorrow night as well. But thank you for joining in. Lovely to have you here. I don't have Stitches on my island, soldier, but Stitches, if you do exclamation mark Moonlight, Stitches is on Times Square. I'm going good night, Tippy. At the moment, I have people heading off from my island. Either that, or I'm going to leave my Switch on while they wrap up and go brush my teeth. Proper dental hygiene is important, especially after you all had all your boba teas and cotton candies from here. Good night, Cool Caro. Thanks for coming over. Plus, I've had an awful lot of hydrates tonight. and there's a bathroom pit stop in order. Oh, no problem, Rob. I am ending for tonight, so my gates are currently closed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm on my way to sleep shortly once the current people are finished up on my island. I will be on tomorrow night, though, if you are interested, if you're still looking for items. Let me see if there's actually anybody streaming now, because odds are probably good. I can send you over as a raid. Okay, looks like Toy Tester's on, so I might actually do that. Oh, wait. Alright, is anybody still on my... Oh, I just saw your message too, Scully. I'll have to take that into consideration, because I just did everything a little bit spur of the moment tonight. Alright, I got 3 people to go. Oh, there's someone's heading out. Good, 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 good. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you for visiting. Have a wonderful day. I feel like the people at the amusement parks, like, thanks for visiting Disney. Have a magical day. Go home. All right, how we doing, folks? Are we wrapping up over here? If you have people on your island, if you do, push the minus button and don't, oops, hold on. Let me do it after the person heads out. Night, Tommy. Thanks for coming by. But if you do the minus button when you have people over on your island, you can select to view others' passports, and it shows you who's on your island. Just don't leave with the minus button, because that's a no-no. Yeah, I'm still learning things. Obviously, I have a lot of things here and there to learn, Scully, so I appreciate any feedback in that regard. This is my first time having my own one, Scully, so that was before I just had all the islands that were shared with me. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. I feel like I'm getting a hint from the peanut gallery over here. Alright, who's still on my island? Alright, Tommy and Aubrey. Are you guys looking for stuff still, Tommy and Aubrey, or are you guys done? If you're done, I can just end the session. Oh, oh wait. Bye, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. See you later. Alright. Hey, Raymond. Hey, Raymond. Bow, bow. No problem. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy your items and have a wonderful day. Get all your goodies. Get all your goodies. What's my sub raid? Oh, that's what. What did it say? Oh, that's what it says. All right. Good night, Ladder Boy. Have a great day. Oh, if you're wondering why it's coming up with the word Scully, it's fine. It's just because that Streamlabs isn't a sub. Oh wait, no problem, Aubrey. Sounds like a plan. I will keep you posted for when I'm going live, hopefully. Nah, Scully, it's because my Streamlabs can't use my emotes. Hey, crazy lady, how are you? So it comes up as the text, Scully, but if anybody copies and pastes it, it should come out fine. Like, let me see. Oops, it went away. Come back here myself. Like, I can copy the message and paste it, and it works fine. It's just that Streamlabs can't use my emotes, comically. Yeah. It's not a huge deal, because people can still copy and paste it, and the emotes show up just fine. Alright. All good? You got everything you want? Woot woot! Oh, that's strawberry cotton candy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. All done? Oh, thank you for the follow, crazy lady. Welcome in. I'm wrapping up shortly, but I appreciate your follow. I will be back again tomorrow night with more Animal Crossing New Horizons. You want to leave through the airport, Aubrey, or you just want me to close the island? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that was almost empty. Oh wait, I can do that. I think you're the only one on here. Yep. Okay. By the way, I really like your profile picture on your passport. End session. Time to say goodbye. Yes, I once had a calling in opera in my dreams. No problem. Lovely to have you in here. I will catch you all next time. As much as I love hanging out with all of you, I also like sleep. Whew. Goodbye. I love it how the character waves at everybody. All right, so let me close that. And guess what time it is? I was almost going to say bedtime, which is also true, but it's raid time. So if you all want to join in on the raid, feel free to copy the appropriate messages, the raid message, and or the sub raid message. Here we go. And it looks like, let me make sure that they're still on. 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on a second. Loading up the stream here. I'll raid. I'm going to plan on raiding, I guess, Toy Tester, who also has all of the update items. So if you weren't able to get on my island tonight, you can go on to one of theirs and get all the update items. Oh, wait. So thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you all tomorrow night if I can find my buttons to type. It's been a long day. I'm tired. But I had so much fun with all of you. Making sure I spell correctly because that would be embarrassing. All right. Raid ahoy. Hopefully it works. My raid's been rather delayed recently. All right, let's see. Emote only. Come on, chat. Don't freeze on me now. It crashed my island. Oh. All right, did it go through? Okay. I need to figure out what's going on with OBS because it really likes to just have an attack at the end of stream these days when it doesn't let me type. It goes into the countdown and then it just basically like freezes. But the raid should be going. Like I said, feel free to stick around for the raid. It was so much fun hanging out with all of you, and I will catch you all tomorrow night. Thanks again for hanging out. Night, Woodwinds. I hope that you were able to get some sleep as well tonight. Yeah, it says it's got 2 seconds left. 1 second. Okay, I can click it. Catch y'all.